Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Tutturu Saturday number 15. Welcome everyone. Hello Princess Susanna. Hello Guppy. Hello Vermtalon. I hope you're having a nice weekend. And are there any kittens yet? No! No kittens! I'm going to quickly do laundry now that I'm one for once here early. You do that. See you later. Spain without the S. Yes, that is STEINS in a nutshell. Thank you for streaking 25 stream streak. That's amazing. It's more than that, but 25 sub streaks would be fun. Yep, not there yet, but soon. Time lapping. Guppy, have you been time lapping again? We need a jamming elf. Well, you have a whole band there. You don't need a jamming elf. I like the sound of that coffee potion. Me too. I drank coffee this week twice, and I felt really bad. I'm not good with coffee. Oh no, my laundry machine has managed to fill up with the pipes. I do not want to clean them. That's tomorrow me's problem. Oh, well. Good luck with that. Coffee has no unwanted side effects. Yes, it does, as long as you keep drinking enough. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you have a jumping emoji. Jam isn't dancing, or this. Oh, yeah, maybe headbanging. I would like headbanging. That sounds great. Anyway, welcome. It's kind of a miracle we're here today. That we made it all in time. Guppy's plane was hit by lightning during his travels, and my train was also super late, or I had to take a later train because there was no room on the others. So, we did it. My work schedule makes my watch streak break. Oh! It's not a problem. And I'm especially looking forward to the next stream, which will be P. We probably will finish P next Monday. And then I will miss P. I doubt I will miss Steins Gate as much as P. I fought with the gods and survived. Yes, you fought Thor. Oh. Question of the day. Which one is our save? Endless apoptosis. Is it this one? Could be, right? It looks like it. 60 hours, my god. Oh, 60, 30. Oh, it's just another save, right? Endless apoptosis. 60 hours sounds about right. Yes, the one with most playtime. Yep. Save time at 8:24 p.m. Yeah, that's where the stream ended, I guess. You didn't want to stop. Oh, it was running in the background and I wasn't sure I had been saving it. I mean, you would notice if I had kept playing. Right. Alright, last time. What happened last time? Okarin got arrested! That was wonderful. There was much rejoicing. And also we met Facebook. We found out who Facebook is, and it's your mom. Or Moika's mom. And then stuff happened. We convinced Moika to work with us. It was awful. Please do not watch the VOD if you are a sensitive person. I put a lot of warnings on it, so you should be safe. I hope that this chapter will be wholesome. I will never give up hope. I will get an awesome, wholesome chapter. Elf took care of all the elves. Kittens. I'm not awake. Took care of all the kittens. No! Kittens do not exist. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, and we time leaped once more. And this time leap should have been fixing everything, I guess. We're gonna find out. I stopped streaming because I didn't want to see how it turned out, but I guess everything is fine now. Copium. Load this data. The world shatters, warps, and reforms. Eventually, those sensations disappear, and color gradually returns to the world. I find myself standing in the street near the lab. The burning pain in my right arm is suddenly gone. I look down, there's no wound, no blood. Instead, I'm holding a convenience store bag with 2 bottles of Dr. P. Everything is going to be fine and happy, yes. See, we have Dr. P. Everything's gonna be fine. I guess it worked. Easy. I head straight for Moika's apartment. When I get there, Moika opens the door normally and peeks out at me. She looks fine. No signs of despair, no blood stain by the door, no knife either. Okabe-kun. Okabe-kun. How did you know where I... Hey, let me kill some time here. I barged into the room. The hour of Meika's death passes with no sign of Nai. The word line has changed. God. I don't really need an IBN 5100 anymore, Moika. It feels like forever since we last conversed like this. Wait, did I miss anything? Oh, the word... Moika's right in front of me, but she sends me mail. What a nerd. What a choice of words, yeah. Jump scare sound. It is. Because these are the decisions that we get. Decisions. Panic. Moika only needs kittens now. Kitten time! Woohoo! What do you mean? My supervisor told me to stop looking. Moika. Facebook told you to stop? I mean, it was me, but hey. How do you know about Facebook? Where did you get that information? So FB is still alive. I feel a relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he is my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in Moika has just said. Facebook cancelled her mission to retrieve the IBN 5100. Wasn't it your mail? You sent an email to her to stop looking. But I guess there's more to it?
任務達成はすなわち処分確定。扱いとしては犬っつうより家畜だな。
Doing your duty sets you up for disposal, so we're more like cattle than dogs. Yeah, right, because if they find an IBN, they get eliminated. So maybe FB told her, stop looking because it's dangerous? I recall his last words. Perhaps he cancelled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated. If that's the truth, then maybe he really was trying to save Moika.
ただ怯え、後悔し続けろ。岡部倫太郎。15年後に私が迎えに行く時まで。
It's her. It's her. Live in fear and regret, Okabe Rintaro, until we meet again in 15 years. I was drawing some chibis this week, and Nike in my head all the time, and I was so scared. I wonder what happened to Nae. I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. Nae chibi, no! Chibis! Dangerous chibis. On that word line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. I bite my lip hard enough to draw blood. I won't fear you, Nae, nor will I repent. That word line has already been undone. But how will things turn out on this new word line? No, there's no point in thinking about it. If the plan worked, the IBN should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, then there's no need to stay on this wood line either. Good morning, Gilroy Goldblood! Welcome! Hello to STEINS Gate number 15. We've been playing this for 60 hours. Or it's more, but the game has counted 60 hours, but we've been playing for 20 more because of the different timelines. But now everything should be well, right? Good morning, hello! On the way back to the lab, I stopped by the Brown Tube workshop and peeked in through the window. The 42-inch CRT is powered on, and Tenoji, Facebook, this is the face of Facebook, is lounging in front of it, reading the sports pages. Facebook is still alive. His daughter Nae has no reason to hate anyone now. I climbed the stairs to the lab. There's nobody there but Kuriso. Hello. Happy Saturday, Gilroy. Welcome to the end of Elf's descent into madness. Shit. Yeah, no promises. Looks more human than the actual face of face. True. Too true.
Kiryu Moeka no apartmentに行ったか?
Have you been to Kiryu Moeka's apartment?
Huh?
Huh? Why should I do that? Kuriso pauses her channel browsing session to look at me in confusion.
Moeka-sanのアパート? 私が?
Moeka-san's apartment? Never.
そうか.
Oh, okay.
どういうことよ?
Why do you ask?
いや、言っていないならいいんだ.
Doesn't matter, just wondering. I cut across the lounge and head straight for the development room. In the middle of that room sits a time leap machine. After a glance at the time leap machine, I scan the shelves. It's Open it, and look for what it says. A large, familiar cardboard box. We did it! We did it, Reddit! We did it at channel! It's here! Open it and lick the CPU! Guys, I know you like thermal paste, but this is too much. Did that thing ever have thermal paste? I was right. Inside the box is the IBM 5100, the legendary retro PC stolen from me by a twist of fate. More twists than one. We did it! We did it at the channel. At last, it has returned. The long battle is finally over. I did it! We can save Mayuri! Can we?
Super Haka! Super Haka, come on!
Tutturu, where is my Super Haka? I can't contain my excitement. My heart is beating like a jackhammer.
橋田ならいないわよ。
He's not here.
コミマに行くって言ってたじゃない。
He went to Kamima, remember? Alright. In that case, he won't return until evening. I can't wait that long. So I fire up the time machine and leap. What? Not questioning it. Don't question it. But thermal paste has this nice tingle to it, like glue. Alright, I've never licked thermal paste. Alright, I get no choice. I have no say in this again. Swoosh. Now we stop Daru from following his dreams and going to a convention. I guess. For legal reasons, don't lick thermal paste. Oh. Don't tell me how to live my life. It sounds super gross though. As shape and color return to the world, I see Daru in front of his computer, sleepily playing an eroge. Kuriso's napping on the sofa. She probably just got done with her all-nighter on the time leap machine. Mayuri is not around. She probably went to look at Chance to beg him to cosplay her. It's
Christina!
He doesn't get it, does he? Daru! Kuris! Kurisu jerks awake. I'm not a net channeler! I swear! What?
これよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
It's time for the final phase of Operation Beldendi! I want a goddess like you to stay by my side forever. My sonorous declaration earns only blank stares. Why are they so slow? Chair, shut up.
ダル IBN 5100だ。
Yeah, IBN 5100, Daru.
だから
Yeah?
だからではない。
Listen to me back.
IBN 5100があるのだよ。
We have an IBN 5100. Please louder so FB downstairs hears it.
そりゃあるっしょ。
Of course you
オカリン
do.
が持ってきたんじゃん。
You're the one who found it, Ocarine, and she helped carry it.
そうだ、俺が持ってきた。柳林神社からな。
He would be the worst secret agent ever. Yes, I did. I found it at Yanabayashi Shrine.
オカリン、今日はやけにテンション高くね？
Have you been drinking too much, Dr. P?
ちょっとぐらい寝かせろよ。
Let me sleep, for crying out loud. Risa rubs her eyes and complains. She looks dead tired.
徹夜明けなんだから。
I was up all night. He's been huffing too much. Been having too much thermal paste.
ダル、一つ聞くが、IBN 5100の使い方について勉強はしたか？
Question, Daru. Have you researched how to use the IBN?
は？まあ一応。
Well, yeah, I guess.
コミマ前のクソ忙しい時期に僕って偉すぎじゃね？イギリスだったらナイトの称号もらえるレベル。
Oh, he said Igirisu. Can you believe I did it while preparing for Komima? I'm like a saint or something. Then knight me for this in Igirisu.
ならば今日からお前のことをサースーパーハッカーと呼ぼう。
Then we shall call you Sir Superaka.
だが断る。
Hell no.
くだらない会話は自重しろ。頭が痛くなる。
Will you guys shut up? You're giving me a headache. If Tutturu knows how to use the IBN 5100, then we can hack CERN right now.
全ラボ面につける
Hear me, Lepmems! My hero is not here, but that's actually more convenient.
長き戦いにいよいよ決着をつける時が来た。すなわちラグナロックが開始されるのだ。
Our long struggle has at least reached its climax. Ragnarok is at hand.
本作戦の概要はすなわちセルン本部の最新部に隠された極秘データを IBN5100 によるクラッキングで破壊することである。
Now we must deliver the decisive blow. With the power of the IBN, we shall crack CERN's most secure database and destroy it from the inside.
エシュロンなる卑劣な電子機器により奴らは我らの極秘情報をかすめ取った。天津さえそれをもとに我らを特定し我らが開発した人類の夢タイムマシンの強奪をも目論んだ。
Though the cowardly apparatus known as Echelon, the enemy has acquired precious intelligence on our activities. Now they plot to steal our sacred time machine, upon which rest the hopes and dreams of all mankind.
研究機関でありながらその裏で時空の支配者の座を望み非道なるゼリーマン実験を行う奴らに今こそ正義の鉄槌を下そうではないか。
Beneath its scholarly trappings, CERN is a hive of scum and villainy, of men who would sacrifice innocent souls in their quest to rule all space and time. But now we are poised to crush them with the hammer of justice.
そして真の時空の支配者がどちらなのか奴らの目にしかと刻みつけてやれ。
And when we do, they will know once and for all by whose hand the wheel of fate truly turns.
戦いが終わった時世界を陰で牛耳る支配構造はついに崩壊し再構成されるだろう。そう我らが望んだ混沌がついに訪れるのだ。
When the sun sets upon the battlefield, the foul system that rules the world will crumble. And from the flames a new age will rise, an age of glorious, unfettered chaos. Mwah!
まあうるさい。
Oh, shut up! And they wonder how FB could know what they're up to. It's a mystery. How do they know? The window is open. FB is downstairs taking notes. I agree with Kurisu, yes. Kurisu gets fed up and rises from the sofa.
一体何なの？
What are you talking about?
オカリンの心の闇は誰にもわからんでござる。
Nobody can know the darkness in Okarin's heart.
そもそも設定じゃ岡部は狂気のマッドサイエンティストじゃなかった？なのになんで正義の鉄槌とか言っちゃってるんだ。
First, get your characters straight. What kind of mad scientist talks about the hammer of justice?
ついカッとなってやったんじゃね？今は反省してるかも。
I guess he just got caught up in the heat of the moment. Maybe he regrets it now.
お前たち
Come on!
ごちゃごちゃ言っていないで準備しろ。
Come on, guys! Stop complaining and get ready!
準備ってなんぞ？
Get ready?
だから今言っただろ
To crack CERN!
セルンへのクラッキングだ。
Weren't you listening?
クラッキングは良くないと思う。
I don't think that's a good idea.
なんという優等生的発言。お前は委員長か。
When did you become a goody two shoes? Where is your ambition?
捕まりたいの？
Are you trying to get us arrested?
そういう問題ではない。
It's not the problem. I fight the urge to grind my teeth. Instead, I fix Kurisu with my stare.
俺はこのターニングポイントへ到達するためにこれまで戦ってきた。
It's taking me so long, just to reach this point, and so many time leaps. My brain is not the same it used to be. Chris is okay with murder, but doing crime is too much. Yeah.
今こそアルファ世界線を離脱しマユリを救う。邪魔をするというなら誰だろうと許さん。
This is my chance
絶対にだ。
to escape the Alpha World line and save Mayuri. I won't let anyone get in my way. Anyone.
岡部
Kabe.
必死すぎ。
Why so serious, man? They don't know about Mayuri. I've got good reason. To them, only half an hour has passed since the time leap machine was built. But to me, many days have passed since this ordeal began.
頼む。
Please. Tanumu. I bow my head deeply.
俺の願いを
Please, hear me out.
聞いてくれ。
Or else Mayuri will die. And in 26 years, the world will be ruled by CERN. Suzuha's sacrifice will have been for nothing. Taro claps me on the shoulder, then smiles broadly and thrusts his thumb skyward.
別にあんたのためにクラッキングするんじゃないんだからね。
It's not like I'm cracking for you or anything, okay?
これはひどい
Oh god. What is cracking in this context? I burst out in laughter. Sir Super Haka, Tsundere version, is here to save the day. I couldn't have asked for a better right-hand man. Tsundere version. As Zaro hooks the IBN to his PC, I explain the situation one more time. Let's hope this is the last.
つまり全ての元凶は俺が最初にダルに当てて送ったメールにある。
This all happened because of the very first D-mail I sent to Daro. It's Daro mail. I'm not cracking for you or anything, baka.
それがセルンのエシュロンに捕らえられてしまったせいでラウンダーに目をつけられた。
CERN intercepted the D-mail with Echelon and figured out what it meant, then sent their rounders after us.
結果マユリは殺され
They
俺
will,
たち3人はセルンに拉致され
they will kill
タイムリープ
Mayuri,
マシンは強奪される。
kidnap us, and steal a time leap machine. Some years after that, I assume, Daro and I escape and form the resistance to which Suzuha belonged.
どれだけ回避しようとしてもダメだった。世界はアトラクタフィールド理論により同じ結末へと収束してしまう。
I tried to save Mayuri, but nothing worked. Every word line converged on the same result, just as attractor field theory said they would.
それもし全部妄想だったらオカリンはラノベ作家になれると思うお。
You know, if this is all in your head, I think you've got a career as a light novel author ahead of you.
事実だ。
It's true.
全てな。
All of it. Light novel, illustrated novels targeted primarily at teenage and young adult males. Cover artwork often depicts cute girls. Although light novels can deal with just about any subject matter, recent years have seen a trend towards stories about teenage boys meeting cute girls and winding up in extraordinary situations.
マユリの死を避けるためには
To prevent Mayuri's death, and to free Suzuha's future from CERN.
アルファ世界線から脱出するしかない。これまでに歪ませた事象を全て取り消すことでそれは可能になると俺は考えている。
We need to escape from the Alpha World line, and I think we can do that by cancelling all of our changes to the timeline so far.
つまり目指すべきは俺がダルに最初の D メールを送る前のベータ世界線。
Yeah, you know what happens on the Beta World line? Kurisu dies. Did you forget about that? Of course you did. He's not been watching my VODs. Oh, Karin, you had one job. Cute girls. That should return us to the Beta World line, the world line that existed before I sent that first email.
そこへ到達するためエシロンに捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのデータベースから削除しなくてはならないのだ。
There's just one more step. We need to erase the first D-mail from CERN's database. If what Suzuha said is correct, then erasing that data will take us over 1% divergence and back to the beta word line. It was just one short email, barely 36 bytes, but it changed the course of human history. The butterfly effect.
面白いわね。
Fascinating. Risomato says she sips her hot coffee. It looks like she is already recovered from her exhaustion.
マキセ氏は信じるん？
You believe him, Makizushi?
仮説としてはね。
In
できれ
theory.
ば客観的データが欲しいところだけど、
I'd
それ
like
は
to
さ
see
すがに無理だし。
objective data, but that's obviously impossible.
安心しろ。お前が改良を施したタイムリープマシンの出来はガチだった。
Makisushi. 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 Seashells. Relax, your time leap machine worked perfectly. Oh,
当然でしょ。
of course it did. Genius. She doesn't deny it. That's just like Kurisu.
それに IBN5100 でのハッキングはもともと予定してたことだし。
Besides, we were already planning to crack CERN's database, weren't we? You wanna play tongue twisters? I couldn't. The she cells is super difficult for me. Some of the others are okay, like Betty Butter.
とにかくアクセスしてみて、もしそこにメールデータが存在していたなら、岡部の言葉は事実だと証明される。
Sisilisco Hisisa? What is that? Elf doesn't know how to use the 3 shells either. Nope. I have no idea how to use the 3 shells. Let's see what's in there. If the mail data exists, then it's proof that what you say is true.
要するに考えるな、感じるんだということですね。わかります。
So what you're saying is don't think, feel. Got it.
いや、逆にわかんないけど。
You lost me.
考えるよりやってみろということだ。
What he meant to say was don't think, do. Daru extracts his massive body. Whoa! From the space behind the desk, plops himself down on the chair and wipes away his sweat. I thought he was gonna say the massive PC. That was a Finnish tongue twister. You did fine. Really? Sisilisco Hisise is a Finnish tongue twister, but it's super easy. Oh, maybe I should learn Finnish.
つなぎ終わったお。ちょっと設定いじらないとダメだけど、10分しないうちに始められる。
Done bridging them. I need to tinker with the settings a little, but we should be up and running in about 10 minutes. 20 minutes.
よし。
Yosh. Alright.
それにしても元凶となった最初のメールね。
So the first email started everything.
それってあれでしょ？
Was that...
ATF で見せてもらったやつ。
Was that the one you showed me at ATF?
私が死んでたとかなんて。
The one that said I died or something. Lol.
そうだ。
Right.
ラジカンでお前が殺されているのを目撃した俺は、ダルにそれを伝えるメールを送った。ダルはたまたま電話レンジカッコ仮の実験中で、放電現象が起きて。
Right, I found you dead at the Radicon and sent Daru an email. Daru happened to be experimenting on the phone wave name subject to change at the time, so the discharge phenomenon occurred and the mail was... My voice trails off. Something is telling me to stop, but I ignore it, like always. Fear rises in my chest, a sudden terrible certainty that I am missing something vital. Ding! I frantically replay the conversation in my head. We must cancel all of our changes to the timeline so far. The very first email started it all. The one that said I died or something. Return to the word line that existed before I sent the first email. He's slowly realizing. An icy fist seizes my heart, and I turn to Kurisu with a look of pure terror. Our eyes meet. Those eyes of hers no longer show the sharp defiance from when we first met. Instead, they glow warmly with the light of curiosity.
何よ
Nani? What? I was right. I had missed something vital, something dire. The word line I set my sights on to save Mayuri. The word line upon which Suzuha staked her hope for the future. The word line I am at last poised to reach at the end of this long struggle. On that word line, Mayuri lives. On that word line, CERN fails. And on that word line, on the 8th floor of the Radican, we obtain metal Upa. Makisa Kurisu die. Dum dum dum. Damn it. It isn't easy for us. Well, a lot of people have troubles with hisise and get tongue-tied since they are too similar. Oh, but I don't find it difficult at all. Trying to say she sells seashells is super hard. She sells seashells. Why can't they be the same sound? She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells seashore. She sells seashells is super easy for me. See, seashore. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, Konkarin. That's him. He doesn't realize. He didn't realize. We finished the fucking chapter! Oh my god, we're actually finishing this game. I would have never believed it when I started. Oh my god, oh my god. And we're still on the track for the true ending. Oh my god. Oh god, what game am I gonna play after this? Paradox Meltdown. Yeah, Meltdown. We lied, it has twice as many chapters. Yeah, right. It's kind of amusing how different background language seems to affect what kind of tongue twisters are hard or not. Yeah, I'm sure this chapter will be wholesome. Yes, this is the wholesome chapter. I firmly believe it. Steins Gate 0. Yes, please, more pain. I'm not gonna play Steins Gate 0 immediately after this. Maybe I will do a short, cute visual novel. Maybe that one with a raven? That one that looks cute. It could be sad. I'm gonna do a check. Just like after Valhalla, I wanted to play something wholesome, and I mean, Florence did a good job. Maybe I will play something like Florence after this, and then start Steins Gate 0. I'm curious about Steins Gate 0, not gonna lie. And you said it's better than this one, so... I haven't watched the anime or played the VN40. Oh, so you couldn't even backseat even if you wanted to. I would be all for it. Sounds nice. No guppy backseating. Time to replay Valhalla as a palette cleanse. No, we're not gonna replay Valhalla. 0 is also long, so you can do other stuff too. Right? I can watch the anime really quick. How long is the anime? I had thought that I had found the solution, that everything would be alright. But the equation was meaningless. I had solved nothing. Instead, I'm left with a terrible choice. I knew it. I totally knew it. We were going to have to choose between Kurisu and Mayuri. Well, Kurisu, I'm sorry. You were cool in the beginning, but it's not looking good for you now. After you said those bad things about Luka-chan. So, Mayuri all the way! Tutturu! We're gonna save Tutturu, no matter what. 2 hours, 23 episodes. Just 2 hours? Are you sure? 3 episodes should not be 2 hours. Course. You mean seasons? What's a course? I'm left with a terrible choice. Mayuri or Kurisu. One of them must die. Yeah. And also my theory was that Suzuha lands on the roof properly, not inside the building. And she's actually returned from the future, so she can kill Kurisu. That was my theory at some point. It would be sad because I don't want Suzuha to be a murderer, but I guess she's desperate at that point. And she knows Kurisu is the enemy. Apparently, Kurisu has done some bad things in the future. And at this point, in this word line, she does know Kurisu. So she'd have no problem killing her. Yuki! Hello, Yuki! Yuki, we finished chapter 9. We just started chapter 10. And it's dawning on Ocarine then it's gonna be a dilemma. Hello, Yuki. I hope you have a nice weekend. Guppy just watching through the anime at double speed in order to preserve the ability to backseat. To anime quarters of a year? Is that what it's called? Course? Hi, Yuki. I think there are also movies in the anime, so it's more than 23 episodes. Inside the anime, there are movies? 9 of how many chapters? 10! This is the final chapter! And after that, apparently there's like an extra scene or something. But this is the final chapter. Let's go! We did it! We're actually finishing the game! I cannot believe this was the first game that I started the year with. We started this in January. Whee! Yes, a quarter is actually an anime quarter year, so 10 to 13 episodes. Extra scene of Ocarina molesting all the lab mems, starting with I am so thankful that you helped me through this. Hands off, you asshole! Let me hug you. Let me hug you a little closer. No! Slap, slap. Bonking all around. Mayuri or Kurisu, I knew it. Radikan is still off limits. I haven't yet repaired the hole that Suzuha's time machine made. I look down through the hole at the streets of Akiba. From up here they look narrow and stifling. Meep! Across the way, a train rumbles by. I watch the yellow striped cars move past. I came here because I wanted to be alone. The day before yesterday, I abruptly cancelled the attempt to hack CERN. Kurisu and Daro demanded an explanation, but I just couldn't give them one. The decision has paralyzed me. 2 days later, I am still nowhere close to finding an answer. Oof, what do I do? Ocarina has to make sure they're all the gender they claim to be. It's very important to the storyline. I'm gonna lurk for a little bit. You do that! I've got some work to finish. Good luck, Yuki. See you later. I hope you have fun. 2 weeks ago, on July 28th, Dr. Nakabachi held a press conference in this very spot. The same day Kurisu was murdered. Was it really Suzu-chan? Or maybe... It would be sad. That's my theory from earlier. Fun! Have fun! Good luck. Let's say we go through the plan and delete the first email I sent, the one about Kurisu's death, from CERN's database. It would return us to the beta word line, where it all began. What would happen then? Hello! I'm your friend now. You cannot let me die. According to my predictions, our friend, lab member number 004, Makisa Kurisu, would disappear. Someone who died on July 28th cannot be alive now, on August 15th. That would defy causality. A time paradox. That word line has already rejected her existence. The moment we erase the D-mail, Kurisu will cease to exist. And so I'm left with 2 options. Someone stab me. Option 1. Hack CERN with the IBN and erase the first D-mail I sent, thus returning to the beta word line. Kurisu will disappear, but my Yuri will live. CERN will never build time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2. Don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the alpha word line. Mayuri will die, so will Moeka and FB. Kurisu will likely be kidnapped by CERN, but at the very least she won't die. With her research, CERN will gain control of space-time, and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free.
どちらか選べ。だと。
And I'm supposed to choose? Oh, you don't know yet? Get ready for pain, Tiana. No! No! I'm not ready for pain. Oh. Ridiculous. I choke out a laugh. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice?
こんなの
There's no way!
ないだろ
Maybe we can stop Suzu-chan by telling her, hey, we're friends, don't kill Kurisu. But maybe... maybe we have to kill Kurisu so the future will be free. No, it can't be. I don't really care about the future. I do, because it's about Suzuha. I want Suzuha to be happy. And I mean, if... Damn it. No. I'm being tangled into the yarn of the universe. Can we go to the Gamma word line where the only one who dies is Okabe? Yeah. I hope that's the option we're getting. We could have gotten to the kitten word line, but someone said no. Yeah, that was me. I refuse. Eds! There is Eds. Alright, Eds. We're gonna take an Ed break, and the Gamma word line elf is a duck. Quack! Where is it? There's the pause screen. Isn't elf a duck in every word line? No kittens! Bonk! Yes. At least no kittens with Ferris or Luka-chan. Moika kittens. My god, I don't know. Or Kurisu kittens. How about no kittens? This is not a kitten game. Alright, I will see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, there we go. I had some rubber crumble, and there was not enough rubber in the crumble. Oh no, I have an achievement on Steam about clearing chapter 9, and it has Nae on the thumbnail. She's looking at me. I'm not comfortable. Kittens from everyone! Okabe doesn't deserve kittens. Nope, he doesn't. I heard rubber crumble. rubber crumble. Yay, new tongue twister. Rubber crumble. I don't really care about the future. I do, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuka entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. Eat rubber and drink glue. Taking notes. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose which to save. Mayuri! I don't want Kurisu to die. I want her to be a better person. Will she work with CERN no matter what? If I'd been given this choice back on July 28th, before this all started, I probably would have not hesitated to abandon Kurisu and save Mayuri. But it's not July 28th, it's August 15th. And he has a crush on her. Because she also has turned into a mad scientist. Spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. She's a lab mem. I wonder if AI Somnium would be something for you. I have it on my wish list. I think it's a little expensive. It's a bit more adventure than VN though. By the same developers as this. Oh, is that a good thing? And as I leapt through time again and again, she was the person I relied on most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis, always there to give me a push when I needed it most. I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. It's currently 60% off. But nor can I let Mayuri die. Tutturu! Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. Interesting. More than anything, I want her to live. No matter what, I won't let her die.
結局どっちも選べない。
Can't choose.
選べるわけがない。
I can't. Kill Kurisu or kill Mayuri. That is what this choice comes down to.
こんな結末なのかよ。
Is this how it ends? Is this the choice of Steins Gate? I drive my fist into the wire fence. Ouch.
鈴葉やフェイリスやルカ子や萌えかみんなの思いを犠牲にしてまでたどり着いたのが
Suzuha,
こんな
Fairies,
結末なのかよ。
Luka-chan, Moeka, is this what I sacrificed your memories for? Is there no other option? No way to save them both? What if I use Suzuha's time machine? I could return to the Beta World line, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha leapt to 2010 was to prevent CERN from creating a dystopia that only occurs on this world line. On the Beta World line, she'll have no reason to leap to 2010. Suzuha's time machine won't exist, so I won't be able to use it. Right, and also means she is not a murderer, because if she erases the timeline, she won't be a killer. But Kurisu would still be dead. She would live without even knowing Kurisu ever existed. Alright, then what if I send Kurisu a warning via email? It could say, don't go to Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. I think he does that, because Kurisu, when we meet her first, she's like, hey, I saw you earlier. You were all panicked and stuff, and you were trying to talk to me. What was that about? And we were like, huh? Who was that? That wasn't us. Sorry. I think that's exactly what he does. No, that won't work either. Remember, causality converges. Kurisu's death is inevitable on the Beta World line, just as Mayuri is inevitable on this world line. No matter what I do, fate will ensure her death.
ダメだ。
There's no way. I slowly sink to the floor with my back against the fence.
俺は助けられない。
I cannot save her. Time travel shenanigans, yeah! Time traveling, it's hilarious. I hate it that all the time travel stories are sad. Like, can people think of a time travel story that is wholesome or something? It's very easy. I'm powerless against the will of fate. What should I do? What should I do? Maybe. Maybe Mayuri doesn't die on the current word line. Why would you time travel if you are the perfect timeline? I don't know, maybe like because it's fun? I cancelled Moika's email. Plus, I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter since. Might there be a chance? If the pattern continues, Mayuri's death has been pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mayuri doesn't die between 7 and 8 PM that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely, I understand that from all of my experiences so far. But still I can't help but cling to that hope. Mayuri and Kurisu. If I can just save them both, then I don't care if the future is ruled by CERN. See, I care! This is our mission! I mean, those stories you usually mess up and then try to get back. Yeah, why? It would be very boring otherwise. No, it wouldn't be boring. I'm tempted to write a time travel story that works without being tragical or... I'll betray Suzuha's dream if that's what it takes. Shut up! You fucker! So please let Mayuri live. To whom should I make this desperate plea? God? Fate? Steins Gate? The universe itself? There are not enough wholesome yeah, that's it. Sci-fi stories are not wholesome enough. Absolutely not, and I hate it. You can prove it on third Saturday. Oh, yeah, third Saturday. Yeah, I mean, last time we kind of wrote fanfictions together, and it was fun until it wasn't. So... I don't know, maybe once a month we can sit together and write fanfictions? I will have the last word, of course. But I would like to do that on stream, so I get some fanfictions finished that I have in my drafts folder. Democracy! Yes! I love democracy. Either way, I am just one insignificant human among billions. Will my prayers truly reach? I already know what the answer will be, and that knowledge, that certainty is despair. Will the last word be duck? You can make a challenge out of that. The last word was duck. It sounds like a cliffhanger though. Duck! The end. A huge wrecking ball was swinging at the protagonist. His friend shouted, "Duck!" The end. The end. Duck. Kamima runs for 3 straight days from the 15th to 17th. On the last day, I go with Mayuri and stay with her from morning until Kamima closes. It's not really my thing, though, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off to the side with Mayuri's bags. From time to time, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but most of the day I spend alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. We're finally home! It's already dark by the time the bus drops us back at Akiba. Mayuri is dragging her costume case behind her. I'm carrying bags covered in moe artwork and loaded with dojinshi. Oh, that sounds so good! These are all Mayuri's purchases, not mine. These are not mine, I swear! No one asked! I can't believe she bought so much. I guess the reason she doesn't cosplay herself is that she's too busy shopping. We get off the bus and just stand there for a while.
マユリはこれからどうするんだ
What are you gonna do
まっす
now?
ぐ家に帰るか
Head straight home?
ラボに行こうと思ってたんだよ。
Actually, I was thinking of going to the lab.
何か用事が
Need something?
特にないけどね。オカリンと一緒に久々にのんびりしたいなって。
Shit. Not really, but it's been a while since I got to relax with Okarin. God damn it! Do you have feelings for him? Because I cannot stop you. Mayuri is the law. Mayuri gets what Mayuri wants. Oh, god damn it. Mayuri, you can do better. Mayuri, Okabe doesn't deserve kittens. Can I prevent Mayuri kittens?
ちょっとお腹が空いたからね。途中でジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買うの。
The microwave doesn't work, Mayuri. This guy cannot even give you chicken. Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of normalcy again, now that the chaos of Komima has ended. Oh damn it, I don't think I read that out loud. I'm a little hungry, so I'll bite some juicy chicken number one on the way. Maybe Mayuri wants a taste of chicken. I can begrudge her that. I stifle a groan and shrug my shoulders.
じゃあ帰るか
Back to the lab then. We have a rendezvous with the rounders.
ねえねえオカリン。今日はね、どうしてマユシーについてきてくれたの？
Hey, Karin, would you come with Mayushi today?
これまでは一度もコミマに一緒に行ったことないよね。
You've
オカ
never
リン
come.
は萌えには興味ないもんね。
You've never come with me to Okamima before. You're not interested in Moe, right?
ロボットアニメには興味はある
I like robot anime. But not so much that I'd line up early in the morning for Okamima each year like Taru and Mayuri do.
で、どうして今日は付き合ってくれたの？
So why did you come with me today?
それは
Well, to confirm your death. Oh, sugoi! Tutturu! These words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? Maybe it doesn't happen. Smooth operator. I want her to live, remember?
それは？
Well...
気まぐれだ
I just felt like it.
そっか。
Oh! Suddenly, silence. A downhearted frown replaces the usual smile on Mayuri's face. Did my answer upset her? But it's not like I could tell her the truth. How do you tell someone they're going to die?
ルカ子が
Look at her! I frantically try to smooth things over.
コスプレして恥ずかしがっているところを見て笑ってやろうと思ったのだが
What?
来ていなくて残念だった
It's chapter 10. There's still no character development apart from him being like, hey, all I want to do is save my friends. And a few sentences of apologizing and stuff. But this is not character development. I thought maybe you'd managed to get Luka-chan to cosplay, so I came to laugh at her. Too bad she didn't come. Luka-chan was better.
ルカ君絶対大人気になっちゃうのにね。
Oh, Luka-chan would be super popular if she did come though.
いろんなブログに画像アップされまくってね、新聞社のニュースサイトにも載って海外にも紹介されちゃったりするよ。
People would take her picture and post it all over the internet, then everyone in the world would see how cute she is. Mayuri, that's not a good thing. Okabe baka from the beginning to the end.
そしたらルカ君はワールドワイドなスーパースターなの。で、マユシーはそれを見て遠いところに行っちゃったなーって思いを馳せるのです。
And after she became a superstar, Mayushi would see her on TV and think, wow, she's gone so far.
本当にそうなりそうだから困る。
It's scary because it's true. But he's a guy.
ねえ、オカリン。
Okarin. Suddenly Mayuri turns around and peeks at my face as she walks backwards.
今日はね、
Don't walk
ありがと
backwards.
う。
Mayuri, don't walk backwards. Stay here. Thank you for today.
なんだ
Why are you
突然
thanking me?
だってね、さっきも言ったけど、オカリンと一緒にコミマ来たの初めてだもん。
Well, like I said, this is the first time Okarin has ever come to Komima with me. I had a mule to carry my bags. It was awesome.
マユシーは結構嬉しかったよ。
Made Mayushi really happy. A smile finally returns to Mayuri's face.
でもね、次はオカリンもコスプレしてくれるともっと嬉しいかも。
But you know what would make me even happier? If you cosplay next time.
あ
Yeah.
あ考えておく。
For real, this? I think about it. That's right. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future where Okarin cosplays as what? As Lelouch. Yeah, she should suggest it, Lelouch.
いいの？本当に？
Can we cosplay as a competent person? As a decent human being? I think not. Really? You will cosplay for me?
マユリ自身も
Only
コスプレして参加するならな。
if you cosplay too.
それだけじゃなく、ルカことそれとクリスティーナも呼ぼう。
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
二人にコスプレさせるよう説得しろ。
Luka-chan too, and Kuris of course. Convince them to cosplay first. There is a word line where they all cosplay. You must find it.
そこまでできたなら、真打ちとしてこの俺が狂気のマッドサイエンティスト王院京馬としてコミマに降臨しようではないか。
If you manage that, then I, the great and insane mad scientist, Huyin Kiyoma, will grace Komima with my august presence. The next Komima takes place this winter. We'll all be there, as if none of this ever happened. Copium, copium. All of us laughing and smiling together, just imagining a future like that. Kitten... They're all kittens.
そっか、道は険しいね。
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
でもね、今ちょっと想像してみたらとっても楽しそう。
But it sounds really fun too.
それにクリスちゃんはコスプレに興味津々みたいだったし、脈あるかも。
Besides, I think Kurisa-chan secretly wants cosplay, so there's hope.
マユシ、頑張ってみるね。
Mayushi is gonna do her best. And Mayushi gets what Mayushi wants. We arrive at the lab. The rounders are there waiting for us. Sorry. I look up at the second floor, but there's no light in the window. Oddly enough, there's nobody here today. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, no shit. Is Moika going to ambush us? At the previous word line, I forgave Moika and Tennoji. But that has already been undone. This is a new word line, the rounders are still alive, and they're still after the time bleep machine.
Mayuri, ここでちょっと待ってろ。
Wait here, Mayuri. I motion for her to sit and wait on the bench in front, then I carefully check the area. I know my efforts are likely futile, but still I want to do anything I can. Anything to give Mayuri a chance, however small, of surviving on this word line. Something tells me it would be foolish to go straight up to the lab. So first I decide to check the street for any suspicious people. I walk down the street towards Kuramaebashi Dori, carefully to always keep Mayuri in sight. A car. I'm hearing a car. Oh no, Guppy is posting limes, no. Suddenly, a white station wagon parked at the end of the street fires its engine and takes off in our direction.
Huh?
Oh, I can see clearly through the front window. The man in the driver's seat is unfamiliar. Oh, panic! Damn it. But I have seen that station wagon before. It's the same one Moika used to run us over on a previous word line. The same one Tennoji used to transport the IBN 5100. And now it's bearing down on me at full speed. I'm in the center of the road. There's nowhere to run. The station wagon flips on its high beams, instantly turning my vision white. I can't move. It's all happening too fast. I expected an ambush inside the lab. Instead, I'm facing a charging car. What do I do? I'm fine. I won't die. This wood line hasn't approved that fate. Oh wait, what day is it? This is the first time I've made it to the 17th. Does that mean my death is still undecided? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her. If that will end this, then maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Okari! Yep. Something slams into my back. I open my eyes. I'm lying on the side of the road. My whole body hurts, but I don't appear to be seriously injured. Someone saved me? Derp. I look up to see the station wagon's tail lights disappearing around the corner. And there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri!
Mayuri!
Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her die, hasn't it? I run to her side. Mayuri is bleeding from the head. The pavement is slick with blood. Did she protect me? Did she actually save me? I cannot comprehend how that works. A girl saving me. But that's not what I wanted. No, I lift her body up in my arms. Her eyes twitch, then slowly open. It should have been Okabe. Actually, he was actually the target. Someone tried to kill him. That's a first. Who was it? Was it a rounder or was it CERN? They are doing boob zoom even here. Really? Oh, I didn't. I thought it was her shoulder. Oh no. woman.
俺のせいで。
Mayuri, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Her hand wanders as if seeking something. It reaches for the starry sky. She's doing the stardust handshake. Her eyelids are heavy. They could close any second now. But still, she looks straight into my eyes. And for some reason, she smiles.
やっとマユシーは
What?
オカリンの
Finally, Mayoshi was what? Mayoshi goes home. Oh my god, she doesn't still have a death wish, does she? God damn it.
役に立てたよ。
Mayoshi was useful to Ocarine. Mayoshi, no! She spent all this time thinking she was useless because he called her useless all the time. This is so fucked up. Keep on playing, keep on playing. Limo played Lifeline to the end. You can do this.
Naniを
Nani? Surely it will get better. No, I don't think so. Oh my god. Sada's handshake. Her delicate fingers grasp at the sky, but all they find is empty air. Her arm goes limp. I grab her hand before it hits the ground. Mayuri is no longer breathing. I've seen her die countless times. But this time it's too much. This time it's all my fault. I embrace Mayuri's tattered body, her lifeless, motionless, tattered body. And also, if someone was trying to kill Ocarine, like specifically Ocarine, why are they not coming back to finish the job? Oh, what was this about? This makes no sense. Will it make sense? Will the game explain itself? I clench my jaw and bite back my tears. Mayuri.
前よりここからじゃあんまり
You can see the
星が
stars
見えないな
from here. Why is Elf instantly assuming that this was someone trying to kill Ocarine? Is she planning something? Well, the car was coming right for Ocarine. So, wouldn't that make him the target in this case?
こんなのあんまりだろ
How could this happen? Nae killed her by accident too. I'm not sure about Nae anymore. Sometimes people do stupid stuff. Like that. It was not stupid. The street was empty and Ocarine is wearing a lab coat, so he's very visible from here. Makes no sense. Why did she have to die like this? What possible meaning could this death have? Yes, it happened because of fate demanded it. Yes, her death is unavoidable, the result upon which this world line converges. I knew from the beginning that this would happen, but I never imagined that she would die saving me, and with a smile on her face.
やっと役に立てたって
What do you mean? You were
一
finally
体
used...
どういう意味なんだよ
Did you
なあ
really have to ask? You were calling her useless. You were calling Kurisu useless. Everyone. You are the useless one. What do you mean you were finally useful? Tell me, Mayuri. Sometimes people do stupid stuff, like pushing Ocarina out of the way of the speeding vehicle. Driver was looking at the elf stream on his phone. Yeah, that's it. Ocarina must die. I cannot stand him a minute longer. I have to run him over. So the game will finally have a good ending. There is no future for Mayuri on this world line, and that brings me once again to the choice. Do I return to the beta world line, killing Kurisu? Do I really have a choice now? Or do I leave things as they are and accept Mayuri's death? We're not accepting Mayuri's death. Fuck you. I can't run away. I am the one who twisted fate. I am the one who must decide. Whoosh. The sky is blue. I am on the roof of Radikan after going back 56 hours with 2 time leaps. I lean against the wire fence and stretch out my legs as I look at the sky. Stretching. I wanted more time to think. This is why I came back. Oh god, receiving mail. Oh god. Assassin, where are you now? Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? You're worried, you know? You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help. So tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. Oh god. Stop it. You cannot reply. Hydrate the streamer. Oh, hydrate. Stretch. Thank you for redeeming hydrate and stretch. Much better. We can reply to this. Maybe, what if we listen? Oh, outbox. We need to have an urgent meeting tomorrow, so all lab members assemble at the lab by 1 PM. This meeting is mandatory. Be sure to come. Oh, that was on the 7th. Yeah, I can't reply to her. Last time I spent 2 days refusing to face reality, but that is no longer an option now that I've confirmed Mayuri's death. This time I need to reach a decision. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. From a purely utilitarian viewpoint, I should choose the beta world line where CERN never creates a dystopia. But it's not that simple, not for me. There must be some other way. According to Suzuha, 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think that divergence has already commenced by the time I sent the email reporting Kurisu's death. So when did divergence begin? I can't say for sure, but I think it was the moment we completed the phone wave, name subject to change. It was around the middle of July. Daru and I deemed it a failure right after completion. Deemed it a failure. By the time Kurisu was killed, there was already huge divergence at the attractor field level. Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day when I sent the email that started it all. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. Yeah, what was that about? Maybe there were 2 time leaps at that day? Aslano! Hello! Welcome, Aslano! We are on chapter 10. I cannot believe we're finishing this game. It seems so long, but it has gone by like like nothing. It has been very exciting. I have arrived for kittens. No! Chat is obsessed with kittens. The streamer does not appreciate. Or you are halfway. Yeah, kind of. Oh, halfway through the game. Almost finished the tutorial. It feels so long ago. But now I can finally explain it. It was the moment I moved to the Alpha World line. On the Beta World line, where this all began, Suzuha didn't arrive in her time machine. She did, just the time machine landed on the roof and not inside the building. Dr. Nakabachi's conference went ahead as planned, and the flow of tourists and shoppers through Akiba was unimpeded. But when I sent the email, events changed on a huge scale, from my perspective at least. On the current world line, Suzuha crashed her time machine into the roof of Radikan. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled, and this part of Akiba was closed to traffic. Because I was out on the street when the world line changed, it appeared to me as if thousands of people suddenly vanished. The truth is that they were never there to begin with. Like a magician's trick, it's so obvious once you understand how it works. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I moved to the Alpha World line after Kurisu died. Why would Suzuha need to go to this time if the certain thing never happens? But then how did we... Wait, what happened first? Did we send a D-mail first? Because I think we went on the roof, saw Suzuha's time machine, that it landed clean on the roof, and then they said the conference will continue, and then we got out to find Mayuri, and then found Kurisu. So how did we get to the timeline where Suzuha needed to get back in time to prevent CERN from ruling the world? How did we move in the first place? Via Pog. Now you're thinking. Yeah! Because it happened first, right? When you go in here, you moved world lines. Oh, yeah, that explains everything. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene even now on this world line. But no, that would defy causality. I sent that D-mail because I saw Kurisu's body. That's the way it has to be. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. It definitely wasn't suicide. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent her death? Me! I mean, no one has tried to kill her on this world line, have they? Maybe there's a chance. However, to send a D-mail, I would first have to move to the Beta world line. The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. I've already seen Mayuri die countless times. Everything I tried to prevent it had failed. I understand all too well. When fate wants someone dead, nothing can stop it. I can't save Kurisu. Boom. There you are. I thought I was alone, but it seems that I was wrong. I turn around to see Kurisu standing in the open door. I avert my eyes. I can't look her in the face. Not now. What are you doing here?
いや、
Nothing.
よくここが分かったな。
How did you know I was here?
一人になりたいって言ってたから、確率的に見て、ここに一番いそうっていう牌を導き出した。
Alastor! Alastor says Tutturu! What did I miss? Wait. Castor underscore. You were booped and shout outed at the same time. Kittens! You missed kittens! No! Kittens did not happen. Alright, let's sum it up for Alastor. So we changed word lines. Everything seems to be fine here. Moika isn't dead. Tanuchi isn't dead. They have forgotten about the IBN. We still have the IBN. But we realized if we use the IBN, then we get to the timeline where this girl dies. Where Kurisu dies. Like it was at the very beginning. We found her dead and then we sent a email and then the timeline changed. And now we're trying to figure out, do we save Mayuri or do we save Kurisu? If we stay on this timeline, Mayuri will die. If we change timelines, Kurisu will die. And also the question is, who did it? Who killed her? My tip from the beginning was, or from the middle, was that Suzuha did it. Suzuha came here to kill Kurisu specifically. And to meet her dad. But instead, she became friends with everyone and stuff changed. And when I realized that, yeah, lots of kittens. How many kittens? Not a single kitten. All the kittens are not real. I don't remember her dying. It was at the very beginning. The first VOD should have it. I may be from the wrong timeline. You are. You are native to the alpha word line. If you joined later, then you don't know about the beta word line. Are you from the one where Okabe dies? If so, how do we get there? Yeah, we're trying to get there. And yeah, Mayuri's death, we witness it again. It happens 1 day later. So, as planned, not really planned, but as we've observed, every time we change word lines a little, Mayuri's death gets postponed 1 day. So, and this time it was also a car running her over. But the car was aimed at us. So, was somebody trying to kill Ocarine? Might be, I think I missed the first streams of it. You can watch it on the collection. You can find it on the Discord and watch the whole thing from the beginning to the end. Just make sure you don't switch the goose word line, that one is weird. Duck, not goose. Or rather, I couldn't then look up. He was horrible in the first streams. At the beginning they are inside the building they are currently on top of. Okabe hears a scream and runs to look and finds Kurisu in a pool of blood. Yeah, but I think before that there's like an earthquake happening and they go to the roof and find Suzuha's machine there. And it's not inside the building, it's like landed on top of the roof. So my guess is that Suzuha kills Kurisu. Because Kurisu is dangerous in the future. I can watch the kitten's timeline over and over again. It was a mistake. It never happened. You said you wanted to be alone. I ran the numbers and concluded that I had the greatest probability of finding you here.
だったら一人にさせてくれ。
And leave me alone.
わざわざ探さなくていい。俺は迷子の子供じゃない。
You don't have to look for me. It's not like I'm a lost little boy or something.
何よ。せっかく人が心配して探しに来たのに。
Is that how you treat someone who's worried about you? Yes.
いや、
Spoiler.
心配はしてないけど。
Not that I'm worried about you or anything. Right after she gets herself flustered, Kurisu sighs and puts on a serious expression. I wonder how many times we can get Elf to rewatch it. You know, one day when I do streamathons and we'll have to go to sleep, and maybe I will put in former collections to run, and then I come back and react to it. Like Bauer does. I've seen Bauer do that. Elfason! Yes! It's on Darius, yeah, both of them.
I
was going to leave you alone at first.
ただ、おとといの岡部、なんか変だったから。まあいつも変なんだけど、いつも以上にって意味で。
But you've been acting weird the last couple of days. I mean, you're always weird, but more than usual. What?
くそまずいオートミール食べてる時みたいなしょげっぷりじゃない？何があった？
You look like a kid forced to eat crappy oatmeal. How dare you? Oatmeal is delicious. What happened?
何も。
Nothing.
だったら、なんでセルンへのクラッキングをやめたの？
Then why did you cancel the cracking of CERN?
お前だって、クラッキングは良くないと言っていただろう。
You're the one who said we shouldn't.
対イホフラグが立ってビビったんですね。わかります。
Oh, so you're afraid of triggering arrest flags. I get it. Remember when he got arrested? It was wonderful. He got arrested for the wrong reason, but it still counts. One day when I do streamathons, we can rewatch. That's not what I said. I said we can watch collections. It doesn't mean it has to be STEINS collections. It can be other collections.
せめて順法精神に目覚めたと言ってくれ。
You should praise me for obeying the law for a change.
全然らしくないな。いつもの独善的な態度はどこ行ったのよ。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬のくせに。
That's not like you at all. What happened to your ego? What happened to the insane mad scientist?
法院京独善的でなんかいられるか
To hell with my ego! No! He actually did it. Quote 69. Lol. Cake. What happened?
今回ばかりは
It's time.
独善的じゃいられないんだ
This time it's not that simple. I have forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Luka-chan. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justified it by telling myself that it was necessary to save Mayuri. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを見殺しにするかって決断を前にして独善的でいられたら
I have to choose which friend to let die.
むしろどれだけ楽だっただろうな
It would be so much easier if I knew what was right.
どちらかを見殺しって。
Which
どういう意
friend?
味？
To let die? What are you talking about?
なあクリスティーナ
Call her Kurisu, you idiot.
俺は所詮
I'm just
た
a
だの学
student.
生なんだよ
Kurisu, you know?
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬そんなの全部妄想だ設定だ気づかなかっただろ
The insane mad scientist, Homoyin Kiyoma. That's just a fantasy. A character I made up. I bet you had no idea. Oh my god, I had no idea. No one suspected. Homoyin Kiyoma never existed.
いや、初対面時点でなんとなく気づいてましたが。
I may have figured it out when we first met.
初対面か
When we first met? What if I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then? Let's try imagining that situation. If I hadn't seen Kurisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Nobody suspected. Okabe huffing that kopio. Ultimately, we would never have built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save Mayuri. And of course, Kurisu would not have become our friend. We would not be as close as we are right now. Winku?
答えて岡部。
Tell me.
どういう意味なの？
What do you mean? I can't meet her questioning gaze.
どうしても言わないとダメか。
Do I have to tell you?
散々相談に乗ってやったでしょ。
You've never hesitated to ask me for help before.
今さら遠慮するな。
Don't hold back now. That's not what this is about.
だったら覚悟してくれ。
Then prepare yourself.
これから話すのは相談じゃない。
What I'm about to tell you is the absolute
事実だ。
truth. Oh god, an ad break is coming. Oh god. Should we do the ad break now? Did he say Tutturu? Listen, I'm here to tell you about Tutturu. Tutturu? Oh god.
お前にとっては死亡宣告になる。
And it could also be your death sentence.
え？
Boris's voice cracks a little.
俺は説明したよな。セルにクラッキングをすることでマユリが死ぬことのないベータ世界線へたどり着けると。
Remember what I told you before? When we delete the D-mail from CERN's database, we will reach the beta word line where Mayuri doesn't die.
2036年のセルンのディストピアもなくなる。自由な未来が待ってるバラ色の世界線。
And where CERN doesn't take over the world, right? Everyone lives, everyone is free. You made it sound perfect. What I'm about to tell you is the absolute truth. Ads! Oh god, I want to start the ad break now, so we don't get another cliffhanger in the middle of the sentence or something. Yeah, we should do that. Kabe goes Tutturu. Ooh, yeah, I can check that during the ad break. Alright, everyone. We're doing the ad break now, so we don't get interrupted by ads, because this is a crucial point. And I'm gonna watch the clip that Lester just made. Thank you for clipping. See you in a couple of minutes.
だったら覚悟してくれ。
Then prepare. This is about.
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 だった
Alright, we're back. I think he said just Tutturu. It's not Tutturu. Okabe was never really good at pronunciation. Unlike me. Glue potion. Glue stickers on each of Chet's noses. Oh, boop. Sticker boop. I'm proud of myself. That was such an efficient ad break. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear it. Boop, everyone. Alright. CERN doesn't take over the world, right? Everyone lives, everyone's free. You made it sound perfect. Perfect. It's anything but.
元凶となった最初の D メール。
I showed you the
その
first
内容は
email.
お前にも見せたはずだ。
Please respond. The one that started it all. Yes, I'm addicted to pee. I showed you the first email. Please respond. Crap, I forgot the burger buns. Get the burger buns. You have 10 seconds.
ベータ世界線ではそのメールの内容が
On the beta word
実際
line,
に起きた。
the events described in that email actually happened. Doubt. Kurisu is a genius. I have no doubt that she understands.
ベータ世界線では
Kurisu.
お前は
On the beta word line,
7月28日に
you die on July
死んで
28th.
いるんだ。クリス、
Got it. Yeah, you caught those buns.
そしてそれは
And according
アトラクターフィールド理論による収束のせいで
to the attractive
どうして
field
も
model,
回避できない。
nothing can prevent that from happening.
マユリを救おうとするなら俺はお前を見殺しにしないといけないんだ。
Lester's seal of approval. Sorry. If I want to save Mayuri, I have no choice but to let you die. So Kurisu says nothing. What expression is she making now? I reluctantly sneak a look at her face. Time to go to the Gamma word line. Okabe dies. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting. Kurisu's always like this. Always calm, no matter what. It's hard to believe that she's younger than me. Her soft chestnut hair blows in the wind. She lifts a hand to hold it down.
ねえ、岡部、
Hey, Okabe.
アトラクターフィールドってどこまで信憑性があると思う？
How credible do you find this attractor field model? Chestnut hair. Eat it! Don't eat the chestnut hair. Are we gonna go all the way to the Guppy word line? Not the Guppy word line. There are only Guppies there who nibble at the timeline. I don't know, man. It's pretty credible. It is. It's the yarn of the universe.
信憑性？
Credible?
あれって全部ジョン・タイター、天音さんの受け売りでしょ？
It's all second-hand info from John Titer, from Amane-san, isn't it? Well, yeah, she's cooler than you.
2036年時点ではスタンダードらしいけど、
I get that it's the accepted model in 2036.
その時代の研究者たちは一体どうやってそれが正しいって証
But how
明したの？
exactly did scientists prove the existence of attractor fields?
理論が間違っていると言いたいのか？
Chair, no, not now.
だが確かに収束は存在する。俺はそれを身をもって体験した。
Are you trying to say the model may be wrong? But I know for certain that convergence exists. I've experienced it firsthand. chair is rebelling. Yeah, it squeaks. This chair is over 10 years old. I tried to get a new one, but I've had neck pains since, so I'm switching them back and forth. So, trying to find out where the neck pain is coming from. So yeah, this chair has done a good service, but it's squeaking now at every turn. Like, what part of it? I watched Mayuri die over and over in countless different ways. You miss? Did you miss? Oh yeah. I looked at Mayuri over again and again. And also I have a cough. Excuse me while I hydrate. Out of schedule. Time to oil the chair. Yeah, I could oil it. In the next ad break I will oil the chair. Wait. Good afternoon, Elfie. Hello, Sefikins. Hello, Chetty. Chetty. Hello, Sefikins. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Stretch and hydrate. Time to dunk Elf with chair into peppermint oil. She's not wrong. They experience a single word line to say that. True. It will remove all of our problems. Peppermint oil. Happy Saturday, Sefikins! Welcome to the Lime's waiting room with STEINS Gate. And don't mind the cracking noises, Elf. We are just talking about things and old age. I mean, I wanted to switch the chair, but the new one isn't very good. Damn it! I've just put in the oven some homemade Dauphiné and Dauphine's potatoes. And I've been in the garden planting flowers and potatoes. Oh wow. More potatoes for oven potatoes. Does peppermint oil hydrate? Cracking noise self-makes certificates. Time to fry elf, I guess. Do not fry elves. They are not very delicious. Rip chair. Yeah, I mean, I hope it doesn't break. Sometimes I'm like, this chair? It's from IKEA, of course. So, it probably won't live that long. So, I'm afraid it will break, and I will be on it. Elf is very destructive today. ASMR stream. It was a cartoonish sound. Oh, I should make pomme de terre dauphine sometime. I also planted spring onions, garlic, and soon I will have rocket lettuce and tomatoes, but they will take months and months to grow. Well, good luck. I tried to grow strawberries in the kitchen. I think it's not gonna happen. Strawberries. Yeah, but they're not happening. They're not even, like, sprouting. Maybe they need sun, because the kitchen is kind of dark. Who knows? Plants needing sun. Growing stuff indoors is pain. Oh. Yes, I already have some strawberries. They are well established. Wow. I have some wild strawberries in the garden. I haven't planted them, but they just grow them. They're like tiny, tiny strawberry fruits. They only sprout on the beta word line. Oh, damn it. There is no hope. Just make sure if you break the chair while sitting on it, you don't break it by having the axis go through the seat cushion. Ouch. Ouch. I went all out on plastic flowers due to that. Now my apartment looks like one of those grandma houses with flowers everywhere. Couldn't happen to me. I don't have any room plants. Neither fake nor real. I mean, I like plants, but I like them outside. Inside plants, I like, what are you doing here? Indoors, I have aloe vera plants and spider plants everywhere. They don't need much for indoors at all. And I don't think I enjoy plants indoors. I used to have an orchid, but it died. Yeah. I only have the plants that are growing out of my tanks. Yeah, that's acceptable. They're in the water. And they get like fake sunlight, right? Are you trying to say the model may be wrong? But I know for certain that convergence exists. I've experienced it firsthand.
収束は正しいとしても、
Even if they're right about convergence.
無限個に枝分かれした世界線が重ね合わせ状態になっている。
What about the relationship between word lines? It's a yarn.
俺が世界線を移動すると世界は再構成される。過去から未来までだ。
The moment I change word lines, everything is reconstructed. Past, present, and future.
それって岡部の主観での話でしょ？
But that's just from your perspective, Okabe.
あんたの脳が認識してる私はベータ世界線に行くと死んでるのよね。
Once you go to the beta word line, the me that your brain perceives will die.
それはつまり私が死んでいる世界線と私が死んでいない世界線のうちあんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど。
In other words, your perspective will have chosen the word line when I die instead of the one where I don't. However,
あんたの脳が認識する世界と私の脳が認識する世界は別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな？
why can't the world your brain perceives be different from the world my brain perceives? Ooh, are we getting into reading Steiner territory? Are we going to explain what reading Steiner is? Brains! Brains! Zombie! I forgot her speciality was brains. I mean neuroscience.
別物って
You're saying
世界が分裂するということか。
word lines are independent? You mean they all exist? Shit. That's the worst. That means the kitten timeline exists. No. Oh god, chat. I missed chat. I only have the plants. I just like looking at them because pretty. Lots of different styles and colors. I can't wait for around August time where I will have loads and loads of free food. Wonderful. It will be very nice. The zombie! Have you heard of the Boltzmann's brain theory? No, I haven't. Neuroscience. Brains. Kittens. All the timelines except alpha and beta are kitten timelines. Shit. Oh. Another mooncake portion.
分裂というか
Like
電車みたいなものなのかも。
Maybe.
電車？
Trains?
わかりやすい例を挙げると
Let me give you an easy example that you can understand. Ursa takes out her phone and starts fiddling with it.
路線図で調べてみたけど秋葉原から横浜に行くのにどの路線を選ぶか。
If I want to take the train from Akiba to Yokohama, which route should I use?
お前
Rail
鉄
fan.
オタだったのか。
I didn't know you were a rail fan. Short for railroad fanatic, an otaku with an interest in trains. They exist. That one bookstore that I went to had a whole department with just train books. It was like, wow, how does this exist?
違う。例えよ、例え。
Cheese discrimination. All cheeses are valid. It's just an example. Jeez.
あんたは山手線で東京駅まで出てそこから東海道本線に乗るのを選んだ。
You choose to take the Yamanote line to Tokyo Station, then transfer to the Tokaido main line for the rest of your trip. Risu keeps talking as she looks at her phone, apparently reading off an itinerary.
でも私は山手線で大崎まで行った後、湘南新宿ラインに乗った。
But I take the Yamanote line to Osaki, then transfer to the Shonan Shinjuku line.
もしかしたら別の人。
Another person.
橋田なんかはそもそもいきなり秋葉原から京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。
Say Hashida-san might decide to take the Keihin Tohoku line for some reason.
まゆりなら東京から新幹線に乗るかも。
And Mayuri might ride the Shinkansen from Tokyo.
岡部と私は東京駅までは同じ電車に乗ってるけど、そこからは違う線に乗って同じ目的地を目指している。
You and I ride the same train until Tokyo Station, but from there we ride different lines while still aiming for the same destination.
それを世界に当てはめると、パラレルワールドを主張するのか。
And that applies to the universe? You're claiming the existence of parallel worlds. Yeah, but isn't that the same as the attractor field theory? Because they eventually all arrive at Yokohama, and that is like the beta world line. It's very complicated astrophysics theory, that a brain full of memories of the universe and perception could be theoretically be spawned out into the infinite void of space. The universe itself could be merely a perception of infinity coming together just by happenstance, because infinity means infinite chance of something happen. Wow, that sounds dope. Well, I don't know if I explained it well, it's complicated. Don't worry about reading that. But I want to know. Wow, I want to read more of that. Can you send me a link or something? So I can educate myself?
たまには私も妄想ぐらいする。
I like to use my imagination too, sometimes.
でも、世界が一つだと
But
誰
what's
が
the
証明した？
proof that there's only one world?
鈴葉の言葉と、
So
俺のリーディングシュタイナーが。
And then there's reading Steiner.
正体不明のタイムトラベラーと原因不明の特殊能力ね。
In other words, an unknown time traveler. She's not unknown. And your unexplainable superpower.
鈴葉は正体不明では。
But we knew Suzuha.
彼女が橋田の娘かどうかは誰にも証明できない。2036年から来たかも、ディストピアのことも証明できない。実際に2036年にならないとね。
There's no way to prove that she was Hashida's daughter, or anything she said about 2036 either. Not without going there ourselves.
そもそも、もしリーディングシュタイナーが正しいなら、あらゆる人間の記憶があんたの主観に引きずられていることになる。
That would be funny. And if reading Steiner is what you say, then it means that your subjective experience influences the memories of every single human being. No, this is gonna be Monica shit again. Alright. Yeah. Thinking of Pronoma's side here, but maybe reading Steiner. Yes. That would be too funny. The reason Ocarina can read Steiner is because of the player. Because I remember. God damn it. Is it that? Don't answer it, but... Is it Seiman shit? Seiman Tsuchimikado. Space-time is excellent for things like that. Oh. Fantastic YouTube show if you want to know about space, quantum theory, black holes, fun stuff like that. Space-time! Oh, it's a channel. Yeah, because others are NPC and Ocarina is the main character. Yeah, and Ocarina has like the connection to the player. And that's why he remembers and the others don't. That's gonna be it, right? I miss Monica. It was simple back then. Does it mean there is another game where you play as Nai? Does that applies to the anime too? But sometimes the others do though. Yeah, right. Why is that?
そんなの無理がありすぎる。もしそうだったら、岡部は文字通り神よ。
That's completely absurd, Okabe. If it's true, then you are literally a god.
でも、現実には神なんていない。
There are no gods in reality.
世界はあんたを中心に回っているわけじゃない。
The world doesn't revolve around you. Sadly, yes. I wish every one of these characters had their own chapter. It probably has something to do with neuroscience. Maybe?
あんたの脳がそう錯覚させているだけ。
It's just your brain making you believe that it does.
世界にとってあんたが神だというなら、同体積の脳を持つ私も世界にとって神になれるわけで。
If it makes you this world's god, then I must be a god too. My brain is just as big as yours.
何が言いたいんだ？
What are you trying to say?
仮に岡部の主観が私が死ぬ世界線を選んだとして、私の主観も同じように私が死ぬ世界線を選ぶとは限らない。
Let's say you choose the word line where I die. That doesn't mean I have to do the same. Yeah, I mean, can she get her own chapter? Can everyone get their own chapter? I don't want to play Okabe all the time.
それは私の主観がここに存在していることからもわかる。
The fact is that I'm standing here right now observing the world with my own subjectivity.
すでにこの世界線は私が死なない世界線なわけだから。
I already exist on a world line where I don't die.
あんたの主観がベータ世界線に行ってしまっても、私の主観はここに留まることだってできるのかもしれない。
Even if your perspective shifts to the beta world line, my perspective might remain here.
精神はどこにあるかって話。そして私は私の精神をあんたの好きにさせたくない。
It's a question of where the soul lies, and I won't let you have your way with my soul.
科学者とは思えないほどのファンタジーな理論だ。
No true scientist would accept a hypothesis that flimsy. Good thing I'm not a real scientist. If you're gonna be a god, let me be your goddess. Don't think that's what she said. What is mine? No matter. What is matter? Never mind.
でも、可能性はゼロじゃない。
But there's a chance I'm right.
だから、
Winku?
あんたは何も心配する必要はない。
So you have nothing to worry about. Kurisu smiles. How can she smile? I just told her that she's gonna die.
私を見殺しにできないって言って、
The problem is
悩んで
that
るのよね。
you don't want to let me die, right?
でも、今の私の仮説で言えば、私は別の可能性世界線で生き続けていける。
But if my hypothesis is correct, I'll still be alive on another possible word line.
だから、そもそも岡部は悩む必要なんてない。
So there's no reason to be afraid. I think
仮説は仮説だ。
lots of reasons to be afraid. It's just a hypothesis.
アトラクタフィールド理論だって仮説。
The same is true of attractor fields.
まだ誰にも何も証明されてないから。2036年時点では証明されていたとしても、その証明を今の私たちは確認できないから。
It hasn't been proven. Even if someone did prove it by 2036, it doesn't help us here in the present.
そう考えれば、
In other words,
未来の可能性は無限よ。
anything is possible. Nothing is true, and nothing is forbidden. No, wait, everything is true and nothing is forbidden. Rissa turns her back to me after finishing. It's an armchair theory. A daring armchair theory that could, quite possibly, render meaningless everything I've done up to now. How can Kurisu stay so calm? We are not real. Chat is not real! No! She's just an 18-year-old girl.
ちなみに、心配なんかしてくれなくてもいいから。岡部にそんなことされたら、結構プライド傷つく。
Puraido. You really don't have to worry about me, Okabe. It would just hurt my pride if you did.
そんな言い方。
Don't say it like that. Oh, fuck. Oh god. This is happening too soon. This is where we get an ending here if we don't press it. Do we want to see that ending? Can call Mayuri. Don't say it like that.
もしもし。
Hello? Moshi? Nothing is forbidden. In freeze chat. I already told you we don't really have things here that are forbidden. There are just things I don't encourage, like grilling or you know, everything Okabe does is meaningless. Yes, I'm a real elf. Is not what? Nothing is forbidden. Everything is forbidden. Nothing is true, everything is forbidden. No, wait. Everything is true, nothing is forbidden. It's so silly. Now chat, let's make all the kittens. Kittens aren't forbidden. They are not encouraged. Kittens can exist in the right circumstances. Like, Luka-chan and Ferris-chan can make kittens. Once they're a proper age, like 35. No kittens! Bonk! Hello? Oh no, wait, that's him. Hello?
Mayuriか。
Mayuri? Yeah. Displayed on the screen is Mayuri's face, devoid of its usual brightness for some reason.
どうした？
What's wrong?
ダルくんから聞いたんだ。オカリンがなんだか変だったって。
You didn't know? I heard from Daru-kun that Okarin's been acting kinda strange.
マユシーはコミマに夢中になってて、オカリンのことよく見ててあげられなかったね。
Mayushi was so preoccupied with Komima, she didn't really notice.
いつもならオカリンが元気なかったらすぐに気づくのに。
Even though she usually notices right away when Okarin is not happy.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry, Okarin. Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong.
でね、何かあったの？
Did something happen?
オカリン？
Karin? I can't tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be.
何
So
も
cute. Yes.
ないよ。
He's very cute. There's nothing wrong. Maybe tell her? Oh no. Mayushi is such a sweetheart, yes. How dare he tell her that she's useless? I was talking about Elf. Oh! Thank you, I guess.
そっか。
Oh.
前はよくマユシーにいろんな話してくれたよね。
Yeah, when was that? You know, you used to talk to Mayushi about a lot of things, remember?
例えば、機関には幹部が4人いて、それぞれゲップとスダチと声優とジャコだっけ。
Like, the organization's 4 leaders. Their names are Beck Turkish, Virginian Burp, Balloon Drag Queen, and Wide-Eyed Gore, right? Take yourself, chat. Are you Virginian Burp? Infinity Simplex, hello! Hi, Elephant chat. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Nice name, Sokaba. Yeah, tag yourself. Who are you?
玄武と朱雀と青龍と白虎だ。
Alright. Black tortoise, vermilion bird, blue dragon, and white tiger.
それ
Yeah, that!
そういうね、オカリンのお話、とっても面白かったな。
You know, it was really fun talking to Ocarina about stuff like that. Wasn't it more fun with Ferris?
でも
But now...
ねえ、オカリン。
All you need is money.
マユシーのこと重荷に感じてたら言ってね。
Billy, welcome. Billy, we are on chapter 10. Stuff is going down. We have to decide if you want to save Mayuri or Kurisu. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking. I like her names better. Virginian burp. Love it. Yeah, so in this timeline, Mayuri dies. We're trying to prevent that. But if we prevent that, we get on the timeline where Kurisu dies. So let's go! Get ready for more pain. It isn't over yet. No, I thought so. Don't get complacent just because it's the last chapter. You're welcome for the streaking. Kill them all! Lester has had enough. He wants everyone dead. He wants the killing spree. God damn it. What?
そんなこと。
I never... Yes, you did. You're calling her useless all the time. No wonder she thinks she's a burden. If that is the reason why she's dying, if it has something to do with neuroscience and stuff, I want to watch the world.
じゃあとりあえず切るね。もしマユシーにいろいろお話ししたいなって思ったらいつでも電話してくれていいからね。
Alasto is a true mad scientist. He wants chaos. It's the guppies of causality following elf's wishes. I'm hanging up now. If you feel like talking to Mayushi about anything, just call, okay? Call.
Tutturu.
He hung up on me. Call her. Call her, you asshole.
マユリ、なんだって？
What did Mayuri say? Oh, wait. Mayuri, I want to tell you, you're not useless. You're useful. I can't. This game sucks. I don't have any choices. What did you
あ
say?
いつ。何が重荷だよ。勝手に自分を責めやがって。
How are you a burden?
ふざけるなよ、くそ。
Don't say things like that. Damn it.
いつもは空気を読めないくせに。
Why is she
な
only
んでこう
serious
いう時だけ。
at times like this?
重荷。
A burden? Huh?
俺は一度だって。
I've never
マユ
felt...
リを重荷に感じたことはない。
I've never felt Mayuri was a burden. Not once. Then why did you
だっ
say
たら
it?
それをはっきり言ってあげればいい。
Then you should tell her that. I don't have an option to tell her. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. She never looks like she's thinking anything. And yet she saw my doubt. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
岡部、
Baba? Kurisu sighs and then glares at me.
これまでのあんたなら悩んだりしなかったはず。
The old you wouldn't have worried about anything.
とりあえず、マ
Anyway,
ユリに会いに行くべき。
you should go see Mayuri.
あの子だって、いろいろ思うところがあるんだろうし。
I'm sure she has a lot to say. She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to at least tell her something. I'll postpone my decision and go see Mayuri. Do it! Run! Like the wind. People run. It's afternoon on the first day of Komima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. Of course, the industry booths and cosplay area are still packed, but at least I don't have to wait in line to get in. Kitten! This is not about kittens, this is about telling her that she's awesome and not a burden and totally useful. She actually does things, unlike some people. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. No. And that we want all of her kittens. Useful for kittens. She does cosplay costumes. And... I checked with Daru, but he hasn't seen her today either. Cosplay ends at 4 p.m. I focus on searching the cosplay area until then, but I still can't find her. No goodness. Bonk. Maybe she finished early and went home. I tried calling her home, no luck. They haven't seen her since she left this morning. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off of her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. Maybe that has made me overprotective. But I don't care how other people see us. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. I step into the cemetery. The final resting place of Mayuri's beloved grandmother. When was the last time I came here? For about a year after Mayuri became my hostage, I periodically accompany her here. But I don't think I've been here since I entered high school, so it's been about 3 or 4 years. As I get closer to Mayuri's grandmother's grave, I begin to hear a voice. It's Mayuri. I recognize her voice anywhere. It sounds like she's talking to someone. I approach quietly.
ねえ、おばあちゃん。
Hey, Oba-chan. Mayuri is standing there talking to the grave. What a relief, she hasn't disappeared. I decide to watch silently from a short distance away. Lots of kittens are involved. No! Not now! Stop it with the kittens.
最近ね、怖い夢をよく見るんだ。
I've been having scary dreams lately. For a second I wondered if she's learned to commune with the dead. But no, she's just talking to herself.
その夢の中ではね、
In my
いつも
dreams.
マユシーはひどい目に遭うの。
In my restless dreams. Bad things keep happening to me. She knows! She can read Steiner. Of this elf wanting to take away my... oh. Stop it!
ピストルでバーンって撃たれたり、車の事故に巻き込まれたり、
Like
電
someone...
車にひかれたり。
Like someone shoots me, or a car hits me, or I get run over by a train. Oh, what? Don't tell me.
まるで本当のことみたいで、すごく痛くて、すごく悲しくて、誰か助けてって一生懸命声を出そうとするけど、出せなくて。
It's so real. It hurts so much, and I feel so sad, and I try to call for help, but nothing comes out.
どうしてそんな夢見るのかな。
Why do you think I'm having those dreams? Does she remember this? All of them? The goddess was Mayuri all along. Yeah, she can read Steiner in her sleep. Take that, Okarin. Is she inheriting memories like I do?
でね、その夢の最後はいつも決まってるの。
And you know, they always end the same way.
マユシーが泣いてるとね、オカリンが助けに来てくれるんだ。
Mayushi's crying, and Ocarine comes to save me.
マユシーはオカリンにありがとう、ありがとうって言うんだけど、その声もオカリンには聞こえてなくて。
Mayushi tries to say thank you, Ocarine, but Ocarine can't hear my voice.
オカリンはマユシーを抱きしめて、とっても悲しそうな顔をしてた。泣いちゃいそうだけど、絶対に泣かなくてね。でも一生懸命我慢してるのがわかるの。
He holds Mayushi and makes a very sad face, like he's going to cry, but he never does, you know? I can tell he's forcing himself not to cry. Come to think of it. How dare you show me my OTP at a time like this? Both Ferris and Luka-chan remembered their memories from before the past changed. Oh god, they're so cute together. I can't. I used to think that memories couldn't be shared between word lines. Bronze and extract potion. Yeah, it's manly. Time for a manly drink at a time like this. I used to think that I was the exception with reading Steiner. Mr. Brown Potion. Oh no, they're gone. Please stay. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe everyone has the same power and the only difference is how strong it is. Facebook potion. It's very bitter. Luka-chan is meant for Mayushi, boss of Cat Lady. No! It's OTP fight. No, it's actually also very cute, Mayushi and Luka-chan. Maybe reading Steiner is nothing special after all.
だからマユシーも悲しくなってごめんねごめんねって言うけど、
That makes
やっ
Mayushi
ぱり
even more
声は届かなくて。
sad. I tried to say sorry, sorry, but he still can't hear.
そこでいつも目が覚めるんだ。
And that's when I wake up.
どうしてこんな夢見るのかな。
Oh, Doshite, why am I having these dreams? Why? I failed so many times to save her. I watched her die again and again. Everything I've done has been to prevent that from happening. And yet, have the memories of those deaths been tormenting her as she sleeps? I bite my lip in frustration. I still have a terrible decision to make. Do I save Mayuri or do I save Kurisu? There is no perfect ending here. I can't save them both. It's one or the other. If I choose Kurisu, then Mayuri's dreams will become a reality. I don't want Mayuri to feel any pain. Until now, I've thought only of saving her. That is my goal. But at the same time, I can't let Kurisu die. Again, my thoughts hit the same dead end. Mayuri hasn't noticed me yet. She's still staring at the sky, just as she was on the day I took her hostage. She's talking to her grandmother in heaven.
あ、そうそう。あのね、最近ラボ面がすごく増えたんだよ。
Alright! We have a lot more lab memes now, you know? Casual conversation, suddenly.
クリスちゃんでしょ、萌香さん、ルカ君、フェリスちゃん、それともう引っ越しちゃっていないけどすずさん。
There's Kurisu-chan, Moika-san, Luka-chan, and Ferris-chan. There's also Susu-san, but she moved away. Is he gonna end up deciding to kill her himself to avoid her suffering? You mean kill her himself or kill himself? Because he has a letter, I hope so. So move to the farm to live happily ever after. Kill her. Why would he kill Mayuri? Come on, that's not gonna happen.
8人だよ。
I missed it. The her was important. Makes 8 of us. It's really amazing. On this word line, they all become lab mems. However, not a single one of them has sent a D-mail.
最初はオカリンとマユシーの2人だけだったのにね。
You know, it was just Okarin and Mayushi at first.
ラボができたばっかりの頃はね、オカリンはあんまり面白そうじゃなかったけど。
Back then, Okarin seemed kind of bored most of the time. What a loser, right? I just want Okabe to be removed from the timeline. Yeah, can we extract Okabe from the timeline? If he saves her, she has bad dreams and suffers. If he lets her die, she suffers. Maybe his optimal solution is make sure she suffers as little as possible. No. No. The thing is, if we remove Okabe from this timeline, she's also gonna end up depressed because Ocarina was the one who kinda did that roleplay with the mad scientist and the hostage so that she would be more responsible because she was going into a super deep depression and not talking to people after her grandmother died. We're gonna lose either way, aren't we? This is awful.
最近はね、とっても楽しそうなんだよ。
But now he's having so much fun. Yeah, look at him. He's so happy. He's so carefree. Is that how she sees it? Well, she's not wrong. He really does know me, doesn't she?
そんなオカリンを見てるとね、マユシーも嬉しくなってニコニコできるの。
And that makes Mayushi happy too.
それにね、賑やかだとウキウキしてくるし。
It's so busy, but it's really exciting.
特にクリスちゃんはね、アメリカの有名な本に論文が載ったりして、とっても頭がいいんだよ。
Ooh. Especially now that Kurisu-chan is here. She's really smart, you know? She's got a paper published in a famous magazine.
マユシーは憧れちゃうのです。
Mayushi really admires her.
タイムマシンだって作っちゃうぐらいなんだから。あ、これはオカリンとダルくんも一緒に作ってたけどね。
She even made a time machine. Oh, but can't forget Okarin and Darukyun help too. Then Mayuri falls silent. Her gaze becomes distant. She stands still and looks up to the sky. What could she be thinking?
でもね、たまに思うんだ。
But you know, sometimes I remember.
最初、マユシーが押しかけて、
Back when it was just the two of us.
ラボに二人きりだった時のこと。
When Mayushi had only just become Okarin's hostage.
学校が終わってラボに行くとね、オカリンはいないの。でね、お部屋の片付けしたり、可愛い小物を飾り付けたりしてるうちに、オカリンが少し遅れてやってきて。
I'd go to the lab after school, but Okarin wouldn't be there, so I'd tidy up the room and decorate it with cute things. Then Okarin would finally show up a little later.
マユシーがおかえりって言うと、オカリンはただいまとは言わなくて、ご苦労って偉そうに答えてた。
Mayushi would say welcome back, but instead of saying I'm back, Tadaima, Okarin would say good work, like a big boss or something. Who does he think he is?
その後は毎日2時間ぐらい2人でぼんやり過ごして、一緒に電車でお家に帰るの。
Every day we'd spend a few hours just hanging out, doing nothing, and then we'd go home together.
その2時間はね、
We
会
didn't,
話なんてほとんどなくて、
we didn't talk much, but it wasn't bad.
嫌な沈黙とかじゃなくて、ただそこにいるっていう感じで。
We were just there, together, you know?
二人で並んでソファーに座って、オカリンはラボの作戦計画書みたいなのを書いてて、マユシーは漫画読んだりゲームしたりして。
We'd sit next to each other on the sofa. Okarin would work on his big plans, and Mayushi would read manga or play games.
たまに思い出したようにね。一緒にお菓子を食べてた。
We'd have a snack together. Bananas!
とてもゆっくり、優しく時間が流れてて。
Or Juicy Chicken #1. It was so nice and relaxing. Wow, can we have a game about that? But from Mayuri's perspective, not from Okarin's perspective.
それでもいいかななんて思ったり。
I never wanted to leave. I wanna hug Mayushi. Can I hug Mayushi? Oh, you'll have to ask her. But I understand.
まるでマユシーは本当に人質になっちゃったみたいだなとかふと思って一人でえへへって笑ったり。
And start feeling like a real hostage. Then laugh to myself. Juicy karaoke #1. Wow.
オカリンはニコニコしてるマユシーを見てね、こういうの。
Then Okarin would turn to me and say, Mayuri is a treasure. Yes. Yeah, he should have said that. You're a treasure. How dare he call her useless or something? Such... What? Yeah. Vanilla King. You can call it that. I remember. Swoosh. Flashback. It was 4 months ago, still spring. The lab wasn't as lively as it is now. It was an isolated bubble of slow-moving time.
何かいいことでもあったのか？
The echo. Did something good happen?
あのね、いいことはなかったけど、あったよ。
Yep. Well, not really, but kinda. Ads! Oh shit, ads in 5 minutes-ish. Mayushi would feel like a real hostage as a real... no, I mean the wholesome chapter. Vanilla. Flashback. Oh. Oh no! Flashback. Flashback. How rude, that's Mayuri. What? The reverb is strong. Damn it, should we do the ad break now? Crap. Are we doing another flashlight arc? Flush! Just say flush, like flush the toilet light. Flush the toilet. Is Mayuri thinking in reverb all the time? Yeah, let's do the ad break early. Pause screen. Right, I will see you in a couple of minutes. Please get a snack or stay hydrated. And it is time for the absolute truth. Ads! Flush the toilet. Yes. Ah, there we go. They're starting. Alright, I'm back. Pause screen. There we go. Counterine potion. And the gut button potion. Oh wow, this is Valhalla all over again. I'm gonna need another ad break in 10 minutes. Ooh, but that's not how it works. Nestor. Are your burgers done? Hi Beck, I'm Chet. We got all the Valhalla potions to get today. But the burgers are in the oven. Well, yeah. Then you have to get them out quickly. And let them in there for 1 hour. And for an elf break in 20 minutes. What? You mean because of the game? Something gonna happen in 20 minutes?
そうか。幻想を見たのだな。それはもしかすると機関の幹部の一人、通称イリュージョンコンダクターからの攻撃である可能性がある。
Yeah, it must have been an illusion. We could be under attack from Illusion Conductor, one of the organization's feared agents.
そっか。じゃあ気をつけなきゃ。でもね、きっとそのイリュージョンコダクさんっていう人は
The echo. Gotta be careful then. But you know, I'm sure that Mr. Illusion Kitaga.
コダクさんではない。
コンダクター。
コンダクターだ。
No, not Kitaga.
その人はきっと悪い人じゃないと思うな。
I'm sure he's not a bad guy. This is very ominous. To take care of your elf health. Elf health? Oh no, no. Someone who hugs kids couldn't be a bad guy, right? It was nothing, just meaningless chatter to pass the time.
それはマヨシーにはすごく心地よくて、
I felt so happy there.
なんだか泣きそうなくらい嬉しくて、
So happy, I could cry.
このままずっと続いてほしいなって思ってた。
Wanted to stay like that forever.
あ、今の賑やかさが嫌ってわけじゃないんだよ。
But that doesn't mean I don't like how things are now, okay? Mayura shakes her head in denial. Finally, she stops looking up the sky and bows her head instead.
最近ね、オカリンと話す時間、ち
You
ょっと
know,
減っちゃった。
I haven't talked to Okarin much lately. Oh.
だからね、マヨシーは寂しくなっちゃったのかもしれないね。
Maybe Mayushi is getting a little lonely. It's true, I haven't had time to talk to her lately. I've been trying to save her. I was too busy. That's because I've been fighting to prevent her death. To keep her dreams from coming true. Also that Mayuri will keep smiling. I never again want to see her cry like she did on the day her grandmother died.
でもね、オカリンの重荷にはなりたくないんだ。
But you know, I don't want to be a burden on Okarin. That word again. Burden. I've never thought of her as a burden.
マヨシーはいつもオカリンに迷惑かけてばっかりだから。
Mayoshi's just one big nuisance, isn't she? Is that the key? Because right before everything went to shit, she was saying like, you don't need me as a hostage anymore. Is that the key? Is Mayuri God? Is Mayuri God trying to make Okarin suffer? I mean, based. But Mayuri is the law.
ね、おばあちゃん。
おばちゃん。 What? Well, I mean, yeah, she... I mean, if she feels depressed and she is God, and maybe she's the one who playing her death over and over again, like presenting it to Ocarine, because she's depressed because he doesn't spend that much time with her anymore. Could it be that? It's just a theory. Theory number 500. Mayuri lifts her face once more.
いつまでもこのままじゃいられないよね。
I cannot stay like this forever, can I? Time for kitten. No! Kittens are not the solution!
このままでいい。
Of course you can! Ooh. When I finally speak to Mayuri, she turns my way with a surprised expression. Elf game theory. AGT 597. Her face is so soft, so innocent. Slowly her lips curve into a smile.
オカリンだー。あ、すごいね。どうしてここにいるってわかったの？
Wow, how do you know I was here? It's like you know me or something.
人質がどこにいるのか
I always know.
俺は常に把握しているのだ。
I always know where my hostage is.
人質。
Hostage? He said hostage. We're Beckerine.
だからお前は俺の手からは逃れられん。
You cannot
絶対に
escape
だ。
my grasp. Not ever.
そっか。でもね、あんまり無理したらダメだよ。
But don't wear yourself out, okay?
マユシーはね、ちょっぴり心配なのです。
Mayushi is a little worried.
お前に心配されるほどこの法王院京馬はヤワではないのだ。
Oh, Ian, Kyoma is not so weak as to require your concern. He is much, much weaker.
マユリ、話せる時が来たら
When the time comes,
全て話す。
I'll tell you everything.
だから
So,
それまでお前は何も変わらずにいてくれ。
so stay with me until then, and like you always have. Okay. Ayura stands up and turns to the grave once more. As an offering, she leaves a brand new white lily as well as some tango dumpling.
オカリン、帰ろう。
Let's head back, Ocarine.
帰る前に団子を食べるんだろ。
I'm hungry. Shouldn't we get some dango for ourselves first? Back when we used to visit the cemetery together, it was part of our daily routine to eat dango on the way back.
もちろんだよ。
Of course. Mayuri is the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Thank you. Akiba is empty again today. The Otaku have all made the exodus to Komima for the second day of battle. But come nightfall, they will return to Akiba like a victorious army laden with spoils, and the streets will be chaos. I know Daru has gone to Komima. The question is, has Mayuri? I hope she has. I want things to be normal again. Remember what I heard yesterday, the feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. The events of the last few weeks have affected her as well. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question, who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose. Is there no one else who can make this decision? The player? Don't look at me. No, Even if there were, I know I'd never accept their choice, whichever it happened to be. Once again, I'm heading for the roof of Rarikan. I had to get out of the lab. Mayuri or Kurisu might return at any moment, and I can't face them now. I look up at the sky. Oh, new artwork. The clouds are dark and heavy. It could start raining any minute now. That would be good, right? Because it's still super hot. Oh, I thought that I was alone, but someone was here before me. Kurisu is lying in the middle of the roof, arms and legs spread as if making a snow angel. The image of Kurisu in a pool of blood flashes through my mind. Is she alright? I run towards her, but before I make it halfway, she suddenly sits up and turns to face me. Okabe? You're alive! What a dumb thing to say. Fortunately, it looks like Kurisu didn't hear me. She's busy combing her disheveled hair with her fingers. It starts to rain, Okabe cools down, and we find out it was all just a fever dream. Yes! I can live with that. I breathe a silent sigh of relief.
そっか。ここだとあんたと会っちゃう可能性があること。
I forgot I might run into you here.
何をしていたんだ?
What were you doing?
考え事。
Thinking. Okabe shorts and starts barking. That's when we understand he's a vampire. I mean, if he shorts during the rain, shouldn't he be a robot? I don't think Okabe is a robot. He's not cool enough to be a robot.
そうか.
No. Was she thinking about her death? I don't know what to say, so I keep my mouth shut. Kurisu appears to be in the same boat. She's staring at the capsule toy dispenser in the corner, her face wearing the usual frown. Let's get capsule toys! The awkward silence drags on. When you think about it, Kurisu's fate rests in my hands. My decision will determine whether she lives or dies. Her fantastic hypothesis yesterday was a desperate attempt to construct a scenario where she doesn't die. Even if she believes that her theory is correct, it must be difficult for her to avoid imagining her own death. I force a smile. I'm getting really uncomfortable here.
邪魔になっているようだから、俺はもう行く。
Looks like I'm in your way, so I'll just go. Oh, okay. Fuck off. Robot, vampire, mad scientist. It all leads to Baka. Yes, exactly. Damn, I was expecting a sarcastic remark like, since when do mad scientists have manners or something? Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. It is rain. When I look up, raindrops start landing on my forehead. I'm just gonna go and kill you. Okay, thanks, bye. An evening shower. It's only going to get more intense, and quickly. Rizzo hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there with her arms folded, staring at the ground as if she doesn't notice the rain at all.
Oi! Ame ga futte kiteru zo.
It's raining! Oh, yeah. She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about... In less than a minute, the rain turns into a full downpour. We had no time to seek shelter. What the hell? I didn't see this coming. Griso's scream is drowned out by the roar of the rain. Let's get capsule toys. Phew, what a surprise.
夕立を甘く見たな。
That's what you get for tempting the sky gods. He sparkles, he's a vampire. Yep. Also, I got foobs. Enjoy your foobs. Are the burgers done? Please enjoy. Now safely inside the building, we take a moment to catch our breath. It's been a week since Suzuha's time machine disappeared, but the Radican is still closed. The lights are off, and it's pretty dark inside.
もっと早く忠告してよ。おかげで下着までびしょ濡れじゃない。
Kurisu. You should have warned me sooner. Even my underwear is soaked.
右に同じく。
Same here.
この暗さに助けられたな、助手よ。
I bet you're glad it's dark, huh?
どういう意味？
What do you mean? Oh, so that's why Goddess Mayuri keeps reaching for the sky. Stars. She's communicating with the other gods at the sky. Yep. She's gonna have to dry it. Yeah.
もしラジカンが営業していたら、
If the
今
lights
頃お
were
前の
on,
あられもない姿が
I'd be able to see
多くの人間の
everything.
前にあらわにされていただろ
Didn't you already? At the shower? The shower scene happened. Even in the dim light, I can tell that Kurisu was scrambling to cover her chest.
あんたも変態だってこと。
I forgot that you're perv too.
う。自分から下着までびしょ濡れだと申告しておいてよく言う。
You're the one who announced that your underwear was wet.
これ以上口聞かないで。下着の色とかよくも妄想したな。許さないから。
Yeah, another fan service scene. This is totally unnecessary. Just drop it. If you're imagining what color my underwear is, I'll kill you.
妄想などしてない。
I'm not imagining anything. He's too self-conscious. But the color of her underwear, huh? I bet it's white. Gotta be. Oh my god. No. It's gotta be white. I want to see something boring. I'm not imagining anything. I know. I see. Don't you dare to say you like me, Baka. Oh, they are blue, by the way. Not that you should imagine them, Baka. Achoo.
冷えるか。
Cold.
だから脱いで乾かせって。ふざけないで。変態の手に引っかかるもんか。
I'm not stripping naked, if that's what you're suggesting. She just said cold. Your perfect tricks won't work on me.
誰もそんなこと言ってないだろう。
Who said strip? Calm down, will you?
ま、たとえ服を脱いだとしても、この暗さだから案ずることはない。
But if you want
お
to
前の
strip,
貧相なヌード姿
go
が
right ahead.
誰にも見られることは
I can't make you. I can't make out your scrawny figure in this light anyway.
それ以上喋ると、あんたの大脳神秘質をポン酢につけて、高級料亭で提供してやるんだから。
You. Another word, and I'll make you eat your cerebral neocortex with ponzu sauce.
すまん。
Sorry. Please spare me that horror. Maybe that's precisely the problem. She'd want him to see if she's gonna do that. Kurisu, you're the one leading the conversation in this direction. Yep. Still, these wisecracks are a welcome distraction.
夕立ならすぐに止むわよね。それまで待つか。
A storm like that shouldn't last long. Guess we'll just wait it out. Let's get capsule toys. I see Kurisu's shadowy form move to sit on the staircase. I sit next to her.
なんで横に。
Hey, get your own stair. What?
なんで。
喋るなと言ったのはお前だ。クリ
You're
ステ
the
ィ
one
ン。
who said not to speak.
あんまり近くに来ないでよ。
You're too close.
今ぐらいの距離が限界だから。これ以上離れるとは言わないけど、これ以上近づいたら押し返すからな。
Don't come any closer, okay? You can stay where you are, but come any closer and I'll push you away. Down the stairs, okay? Our bodies gradually grow cold. We start shivering. Maybe I should take off my wet clothes. But if I do that, Kurisu will just call me a perv again. But maybe go in the next room? Better not. My eyes gradually adjust to the darkness. Artwork. I can see Kurisu move more clearly now. She's huddled up against the wall.
こっち見んな。
Don't look at me!
バカな。この暗さでは俺がどこを見ているかなどわからないはず。
How can you see where I'm looking? She's not. She's just guessing. Does she have infravision?
やっぱり見てたのか？
So you were looking. It was a trap. Damn, she used leading question on me. The power of leading question. This is such a high level technique. I avert my eyes from Kurisu and take off my lab coat. That's when I notice my coat is torn at the shoulder. Damn.
屋上から避難した時にどこかに引っ掛けたか？
Must have caught on something when we ran inside. Ever since Moeka, anytime unique artwork comes up, I get nervous. Yeah. I hope this isn't gonna be that bad, right?
何の話？
What are you talking about?
いや、上着の肩口が破れかけていた。
Just a little tear on my coat.
岡部ってドジっ子だったの？
Is clumsiness one of your character traits?
俺はマッドサイエンティスト属性であってドジっ子属性など持っていない。
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a mad scientist. I bear the curse of insanity, not clumsiness. It seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Hoyin Kiyoma.
はいはい。
Hey, no. Hi. Yeah. Kurisu suddenly holds out her hand.
ほら、貸しなさいよ。
Give it here.
何？
Nani?
ちょうどソーイングセット持ってるから縫ってやると言っている。
I happen to have a sewing kit with me. I stitch it up for you. How? There's no light here. Those curses are not mutually exclusive. I should know.
ソーイングセットだと？
A sewing kit?
お前が？
You?
悪いか。
Something wrong with that? I hand over my coat as asked.
実験大好きっ子のくせにそんな家庭的なものを？
You're an experiment-loving girl. You're not supposed to be domestic. He wants him to give her his clothes.
実験大好きっ子であると同時に家庭的な女の子かもしれないじゃない。
Can I be a domestic experiment-loving girl? That's too much to ask. Why is she asking him?
家庭的な女の子なのか？
Domestic?
相対的に見れば家庭的かもね。と言っても日本の女子高生の家庭的女の子指数がどれくらいか知らないけど。
Oops. Relatively, maybe. Well, actually, I don't know the domesticity index for Japanese high school girls these days. Who wouldn't want to... No! And now she wants to play house. Kurisu made Rentaro take off his clothes. There's an index for that? First I've heard of it. There is not, you idiot. We're so skillfully threads the needle despite the darkness. It's wet, so it's kind of hard to... Oh.
針が通りにくいな。
It's wet, so it's kind of hard to thread. What do you mean?
本当に偶然持っていたのか？
Did you really just happen to have that on you?
しつこい。そんなに私がソーイングセット持ってたら悪いの？
Get over it already. Is it really so wrong for me to have a sewing kit?
悪いとは言っていないが、まるで狙ったかのようだったからな。
It's not wrong. It's just like it just seems like you planned for this. Dude, she's living alone in a hotel. What do you get at a hotel? You get little cute sewing kits. You can take it with you. They are very portable. She is an assassin. She needs to have access to sharp objects at all times. You do? Yeah? You get sewing kits in hotels. I mean, not all of them, but some of them have like these little matchboxes, but with sewing kits instead inside. Oh, I've never seen any. Really? I never did. I mean, many hotels don't have them, but some do. They've got little needles and a little security pin and thread in different colors. I don't think I've ever seen a sewing kit at a hotel. I've been like 4 times in a hotel, lol, so I'm not like an expert. Oh, yeah. I've got to teach us hotel choosing skills. It's random. It's totally random. Like, if you go to a 1-star hotel, they're probably not gonna have a sewing kit, but 3 stars, maybe there's gonna be a sewing kit. They are actually useful, especially if you are there for a convention. Sewing kit is super useful for your cosplay.
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまうのを見越してあらかじめ用意していたって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。
Aslano sews Lester together. Lester was ripped. So you're saying I brought it with me because I somehow knew your coat was gonna get ripped? Huh?
そんなわけあるか。
Ridiculous.
それと勘違いしないでほしいんだけど。
And
別
before
に好きで縫ってあげてるわけじゃないんだからね。
And before you get the wrong idea, I'm not fixing your coat because I want to or anything, okay?
出たな、ツンデレセリフ。
Nice, the tsundere line.
茶化すな。
Don't mock me.
あんたが偶然服を破って、私は偶然ソーイングセットを持っていた。だから縫ってあげている。それだけ。
You just happened to tear your clothes, and I just happened to have a sewing kit handy when you did. It's STEINS gate. The choice of STEINS gate. I mean, it's coincidence. That's all.
偶然。
Coincidence. She time leaped here with the sewing kit. Baka.
まさかお前、タイムリープしているということはないよな。
What? Hey, you didn't time leap, did you?
つまりあんたが服を破ってしまったからタイムリープして事前にソーイングセットを用意したって言ってもらいたいんですね。わかります。
So now you're saying that I went back in time for the sole purpose of repairing your stupid lab coat? Uh-huh.
そんなわけあるか、そんなわけあるか。大事なことなので2回言いました。Understand?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There. It's so important that I said it twice. Comprendes?
確かに。
You're right.
わざわざタイムリープして対策を練るならば、ソーイングセットではなくタオルを用意しておくのが先だからな。
If you had time leaped, you would have brought a towel, not a sewing kit. Maybe an umbrella, maybe. No, they translated understand to comprendes. Yeah, she said understand. This comprendes.
何それ？皮肉？
What's
文
that?
句ばっかり。
Sarcasm? All you do is complain. What if she did? She would be very stupid. After working for a while, Kurisu cuts the string with her teeth, then hands me back my coat.
ほら。
Here.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
うん。出来については暗くて確認できないけど。
By the way, it was dark, so I couldn't really see. Now our coats are stitched together. I hope you don't mind.
もし仮に出来が悪くても、私の腕のせいじゃない。
If it turns out bad,
暗さのせいよ、きっと。
it's not my fault. It was dark, that's all.
ちなみに、糸の色についても何が出るかお楽しみに。
Oh, and I hope that you like the color, because I have no idea which thread I used. Maybe she wanted to get all wet.
色もランダムなのか。
It's random?
黒か赤かピンク。確率は3分の1。
Black, red, or pink. Those are the 3 possibilities.
せめてピンクが出ないように祈ろう。
Let's just hope it's not pink. I hope it's pink.
寒いか？
Are you cold?
まあね。
I guess.
俺の上着を羽織るか？
Take my coat. You just repaired it. You can have it now. Let's hope Pink, a guy like Okabe, would be the most upset by that. Yeah. Oh, Stripacho. Oh, it's so cute. That emote is very cute.
それだって濡れてるでしょ？
But it's wet.
まあ、
Well, yeah, but...
そうだが。
Awkward silence. Silence again. The words flow so naturally when it's just harmless banter, but 1 second of silence and suddenly we have nothing to say. Ah, strip love. I also love strip derp. This is very similar to mine, or mine is more similar to his. Yeah, strip derp. And which other is super cute? Strip cult, of course. It must be because of what happened yesterday. I'm so desperate to avoid the topic that nothing seems safe. I know I need to say something, but what?
結論は出た？
Have you made your decision yet? Her voice is barely a whisper, but I can hear her clearly in the silence of the empty stairwell. I look at Kurisu. She's hugging her knees to her chest, presumably against the cold. Boat. I totally miss his Witcher emotes. For a while he had Witcher emotes, Geralt and Yen. They were so cute. But he changes his emotes all the time, so there are always some... Oh yeah, that one. Strip cute. Kittens! Where? Where did you see kittens? Oh, strip kitten. Oh, strip stray. I look at Kurisu. She's... Oh yeah. I'm distracted. My decision was Yen riding a unicorn. No, I don't think so. It was just being cute. I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩んでるの？
You still haven't made it up your mind?
あんたって
You like Mayuri, don't
マ
you?
ユリのこと？
何？
Where did that come from? Kurisu keeps staring into the darkness.
ただの錯覚かもしれないけど、私の心の中に奇妙な記憶というか、デジャブみたいなものがある。
It was probably just my imagination, but lately I've been seeing things. Like a strange sort of deja vu.
そこでは、あんたはマユリを助けようと必死になってて、一人で傷つきながら、それでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
In these restless dreams, you're fighting to save Mayuri all by yourself. You'll never give up, no matter how much it hurts. Best line from that series. I still have the unicorn. Winku. Kurisu too?
そんな岡部が
Everyone's reading
私に
Stein.
相談をしてきて、
Then you come to me
そ
for
の
help.
ひたむきに頑張ってる姿を見て、
So desperate.
私も力になってあげたい。
So earnest. That I just have to do what I can.
別にあんたを助けたいって思ったわけじゃないからな。私はあくまでマユリを助けたいだけであって。
Not that I'm doing it for you, okay? I just want to save Mayuri, that's all.
とにかく私にはなぜかそんな錯覚が記憶のように残ってる。
I thought they ended up breaking it. I think they broke it before the game starts. When the game starts again, Yen has repaired the unicorn. And it can be used once more. Oh god. Will I play Witcher on stream? Makes sense. Yeah. It's been used before. So Koriso's the same. She still has faint memories from previous word lines.
自己分析してみたけど、夢で見たものを現実と思い込んでるのか、単なる願望か、それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。
I tried self-analysis. Maybe I'm mistaking dreams for reality and projecting my hopes and fantasies. I don't know.
ただ、これだけははっきりしてる。
But there's one thing I do know.
あんたはマユリを助けるべきなのよ。
You have to save Mayuri.
怖くないのか？
Aren't you afraid? To save Mayuri, I must undo the current word line. If I do that, Kuriso will die.
なんだか
You know,
廃墟に迷い込んだみたい。
it kind of feels like we're trapped in an ancient ruin. Kuriso suddenly changes the subject. She looks around the dark, empty stairwell.
まるで
Like
世
the
界
world,
中の電源が切られて、
like the world ended.
私たちだけ取り残されたみたい。
And we're the only two people left.
ふと思うんだ。
I've been thinking. Glue potion! The real glue potion! It's fun for days.
もしあんたがベータ世界線に行ったとする。みんなも一斉にそっちに移動するとしたら。
So you go to the beta word line and everyone else goes with you?
私だけは移動できない。
What if I can't go with you? What if I'm the only one left behind? Oh, damn it, she wasn't done.
そしたら世界中がこの場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。
Would the entire world become like this place? You mean hell is an empty building in Akihabara? With capsule toy machines? We need to repopulate. No! I got a sticker and glue potions today. Yeah, you got both glue potions. Amazing. You're lucky.
所詮これも仮説の一つだけど。
It's just a theory, but I can't help but wonder.
俺は
Students tend to be more sus. He also wrote that quote, Lester. Ah, stretch potion. I need to say it.
お前も救う。
I'll save you.
マユリだけじゃなくて。
Not just
お前も
Mayuri, but
できもしないこと言わなくていい。
don't make promises you can't keep. Ursa cuts me off sharply, then buries her face in her knees.
怖くないかって。
You asked me if I wasn't afraid.
怖いに決まってるでしょ。
Of course I'm afraid.
自分が消えるかもしれない。自分だけが取り残されるかもしれない。
Maybe I'll disappear. Maybe I'll be left behind all alone. How do you know?
あるいはあんただけがこの世界線からいなくなるかもしれない。
This. Or maybe you will disappear and everything else will stay the same.
誰もあんたがいなくなったことを認識してない世界がずっと続いていて、
Awesome.
私は何事もなかったかのようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。
It's what I'm counting on. The world will continue, and nobody will ever even know that you existed. I'll go back to America as if nothing ever happened.
かもしれない。かもしれない。 かもしれない。
Don't do that, Kurisu. Don't give me hope. maybe, maybe, maybe.
そんないろんな可能性を考えて、その度に絶望的な気分になる。
I feel hope just thinking about it. Just thinking about all the possibilities.
でも、
Even so. Kurisu raises her head and spears me with her glare.
だからマユリを見殺しにしろなんて言えると思う？
Do you think I would tell you to let Mayuri die? I don't know. You also said hurt Luca and kill Moika, so what do I know?
クリス。
Kurisu.
もう、なんか寒いな。
Did you call her Kurisu? He called her Kurisu. For realsies. Jesus, it's cold. Kurisu grabs her own arms. In the darkness, I see her shoulders shaking.
濡れてる服着てるせいね。たく。
It's just because of these wet clothes. This sucks. Anyway.
こんなの全然論理的じゃない。仮説にすらなってない。全部根拠のない妄想。こんなしょうもない妄想を垂れ流す脳の機能をカットしてやりたい。
Anyway, enough of this nonsense. It's nothing but conjecture. Baseless. Worthless. I want to cut open my skull and excise the part of my brain that comes up with these delusions. This is just smart mental manipulation. Yep. Not like I could tell you to do it, but if you want to warm my old wet body, you better do it. Higgins Oranger! Hello! Welcome! I hope you're having a nice weekend. We're deciding who to save, because we realized very, very late that if we save Mayuri, then Kurisu dies. Who would have thought? Welcome, Higgins Oranger. And also, we were in the rain, so the question is, when do we take off our clothes? Now she's talking to herself in an angry tone. Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. But I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. We're trying to find the third option where Okabe dies and everyone else lives. Yes! That would be amazing. Even Kurisu talked about it. She was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you died and everyone else was okay? And I was like, nodders, nodders. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now it has finally come to the surface. Kurisu giving us hope. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's just still an 18-year-old girl. The best option... Kurisu abruptly stands up. I realize that I no longer hear the sound of rain pounding on the roof.
聞いて、岡部。
Listen, Okabe.
両方救うのは無理。そうでしょ。
You can save both of us, correct?
どうあがいたって、確率は2分の1なの。
No matter how you struggle, it's one or the other.
だが。
But...
だがじゃない。私の結論は変わらない。
No buts. My answer won't change.
マユリを助けて。
Save Mayuri. Save the world. I hear the pain in her voice and also the resolve. Kurisu has made up her mind. I look away and clench my fists. My nails dig into the palms of my hands.
そう簡単に
Are you
諦
telling
めろって言うのか
me to give up?
お前を見捨てろって言うのか
To abandon you?
そんなのできるはずがないだろう
I could never do that.
できるかできないかじゃない。あんたをやらなくちゃいけない。
You can and you must. There is no other way.
ダメだお前は俺たちの大切な仲間だ俺はお前も見捨てない
No, you're our friend. I won't abandon you. Can we at least make kittens? That would be a horrible last thing to do. Why are you making this worse, Lester? Okabe! Come on, Kurisu, you are the assassin after all. Just stab him. Kittens make everything better. Not in every context. Kurisu drops to her knees and grabs me by the collar. I gasp for breath as she stares into my eyes. Is she gonna strangle him? I thought we determined I just want to see the world. Yeah. Kiss him. No, don't kiss. Her eyes are hard and stern. It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
他に解決策があるの？ないんでしょ？
Is there another solution? There isn't, is there?
私はマユリを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくない。
I don't want to live if it means sacrificing Mayuri.
もしマユリを助けなかったら
If you don't save her, I'll never
一
forget.
生恨むから。
I mean, imagine telling Mayuri that you have to choose between her and Kurisu. Mayuri would definitely say, Kurisu, of course. She's so smart and pretty. Good thing Mayuri knows nothing. Yeah, she would totally be like, save Kurisu, please. I'm worthless. I'm a burden. This can't be happening. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being so cruel. And most of all, I hate myself. Full stop. For forcing Kurisu to speak those words when she's the one with the most to lose. Hostages are meant to be sacrificed. Nope! They are meant to be saved. You save hostages. Tears well up in my eyes, but I bite my lip and hold them back. Is there really no other way? I can't bear it. I look straight back at Kurisu as she holds me by the collar. Right back, I have to hit my internet cable. Someone is eating all the packages. Is it the guppies? The guppies are eating your internet cables? Packets. Save hostages till you need them for food, Rimworld style. You. And tightly embrace her slender body. Oh no, we're in, boys. Her clothes are still wet from the rain, but all I feel is warmth radiating from the core of her being. Oof! Hostages are emergency food. Paimon, no! It's just Hatsune Miku trying to make you use the Wi-Fi instead. Grill the hostages. Shouldn't have been captured if you didn't want to be sacrificed. Skill issue. Emergency food. But
ここにいるのに
you're right here. Squeeze.
こんなのあんまりだ
Why does it have to be this way? Kabe. Tension drains from her back and her hands. She gives her whole body to my embrace.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私のために
I know you're hurting for
そ
me.
こまで食っても
Fuck! Ed!
もう十分。私は大丈夫だから。あとは
Oh,
マユリのことだ
it's
け
the notification.
考
Alright.
えて。
Alright. We're good. We're getting notifications again for some reason. So But you've done enough. I'm fine. So just think about Mayuri, okay? Will he listen? Will Okarin listen to Kurisu? Let us find out after the break. Alright. Grab a snack and hydrate, everyone. We will continue this after a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Willy, it is your birthday. Hop hop. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're celebrating. Puke and I share a birthday. I don't know who Puke is, but happy birthday to Puke as well. Chat demands grilled hostages. Chat, I always have to teach you everything. The hostages should be placed in the oven for 30 minutes and not grilled. Damn, I've been doing it wrong all the time. Exactly, did we learn nothing from the witch in the gingerbread house? Actually, does this mean that chat demands to eat Mayuri? I don't know. Chat demands a lot of things. Reboot done. Let's hope this works. Yay! Does it work? It explains a lot. Hostages should be grilled on the spit with a honey glazing. Yeah, I think that's also a good option. You just want to spit roast Mayushi, don't you? I don't see the emotes anymore. Why? I am seeing them. Mayushi is such a snack. Juicy Mayushi #1. Yeah, it's better than microwaving hostages. Hi, Beck. Happy birthday, Willy Borson. Happy birthday. I cleaned my kitchen and did my dishes. Been a good birthday so far. Well, I mean, it sounds productive, but I hope you're doing something fun. Besides, of course, watching this stream, which is amazing, wholesome, and yeah, just pure happiness. Tutturu dakimasu. Twitch clearly hates you. Twitch hates all of us. I'm fine, so just think about Mayuri, okay? Just think about grilling Mayuri. Delicious. Despite her fear, Kurisu has made her choice. It's time for me to do the same. Twitch hates chat, yes. It would be horrible not to see the emotes. Have you tried refreshing? Can you turn it off and on again? But I'm going to the TwitchCon. I thought we were friends. No, Twitch hates you. Twitch just wants your money. And your time. Are you on mobile? There's a bug about not seeing emotes. Oh, shouldn't have bought your tickets already. Yeah, Twitch. Twitch is such a letdown. Oh yeah, the schedule is live for Rotterdam. Let me look at it. Do I know anything? MOBA games. No. Opening ceremony. Cosplay creative community meetup. Exercising for streamers and you. Oh shit. Exercising for streamers. Stretch. Twitch marketing strategies. Sure. Jackbox party game hour. Ah, chat, do you want to play Jackbox at some point? Maybe after STEINS Gate? Ah, stretch, redeem, thank you! Now we bought them. They can let out their hate for you. No, I'm on my usual PC. I had this problem a few months ago and it was resolved, but now it's back. Damn it. Have you cleared your cache? Live coding? Party animals, invitational. The Bikini Bottoms podcast. Bikini Bottoms podcast. TwitchCon's Guide to Chocolate. Saturday, half an hour after I start streaming, they're gonna do TwitchCon's Guide to Chocolate. I mean, I won't be streaming on that weekend because I'm gonna be at the Dokomi, but still. Can I make it to Rotterdam from Düsseldorf? Weekend millionaire. Yeah, that's me. Tiny at TwitchCon. Miniature painting 101. Networking speedrun for streamers. GTA online community meetup. No. Just no. IRL on Twitch strategies for non-gaming content. What could that be? I wonder. My god, they have so much stuff planned. Baldur's Gate 3 cast live. Wow. They have Asterion, handsome Asterion. Path to Twitch partnership 101. Imagine Elf becoming partner. I was just reading that. Yeah. Music by Rechteck ohne Ecken. It sounds German. Level up your Japanese. Hell yeah, this is for the weebs. Horror games community meetup. Oh. This is a super long program. Fortnite and Apex Legends community meetup. Wow, amazing. But I don't know any of the streamers. I guess I'm there is no Limo. So I'm a hipster Twitch watcher. I don't know the really famous ones. Actually, they don't have Asterion. No Asterion. They have the narrator Gale. Shahira Halsinen will. No. No Asterion. No deal. Anyway, back to the game. Have Smitric for going to TwitchCon. Is there a Limo? If there is no Limo and no Asterion. Same, I find famous ones obnoxious to watch with all this chat spam, etc. going on. It is, yeah. Chat is way too fast. And I don't know why people would watch a chat with 10,000 viewers. Unless it's like special event going on. Then the chaos is fun. But regularly, 10,000 viewers chat, it's no fun. No Limo, no Elf. Nope. It's time for me to do the same. I need to decide, here and now. The future of the world. Save. This is our last safe spot. The future of the world. Which friend to let die? Holding Kurisu tightly, I whisper into her ear.
俺は諦めない。絶対にだ。
I won't give up ever. It saves. The final save slot. We had 10k viewers in just a stream once. It was quite some chaos to moderate. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Cool. Kurisu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling, her body exudes raw fury.
話にならないこのマザーバッカー
Motherfucker! This is ridiculous, you motherfucker!
お前
Oh.
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに何が諦めないだバカなの死ぬの
No. Oh, my ears. Oh, sorry. Am I too close to the microphone again? Sorry. Even 1,000 viewers would be awful. And Small streamers are way more interesting and into the social aspects of streaming. But yes, let's get back to the pain. He's going to choose the option that kills both of them. Oh, such language. She definitely went back in time to save him. Said I was fine. What do you mean you won't give up? Are you stupid? Wanna die? I'm the assassin. I can arrange that.
英雄気取りかこの中二病患者ができもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃない
You're trying to be a hero. You're showing me your whack job. Don't make promises you can't keep.
あんたの頭の悪さにはイライラするなんで私の言うこと素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ
Your stupidity is infuriating. Why can't you just do as I say?
俺は
I don't know how to follow orders.
あんたがマユリを助けることが相対的に判断してベストなのよ一体何が気に入らないの
What's the problem, huh? If you weigh the options logically, saving Mayuri is the only...
相対的判断などクソくらいだ
Fuck logic. He's only saying that because he doesn't understand logic. No, just her was loud for some reason. Oh, she was loud. Oh, right. Do you want me to turn her down a little? I think at this point they're both shouting, so... Oriso stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない
I'm not God.
気がついたらそれに等しい立場にいたけど
Maybe I
全然違う
Maybe I got close, but that's not me.
誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて
I
俺は
can't decide who lives and who dies anymore.
もう決められない
Spock turning in his grave. Fuck logic. Oh. You fool. Sozo. Fairies. Tutturu. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri, and the whole time a voice in the back of my head was asking, I mean, you sacrificed Luca's happiness? I don't think that's the way it went. Luca-chan will be much happier without you, so don't worry about her. Yeah, my English is dying along with my life force. It's not a problem, I understood that. And the whole time a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me the right?
だから
This time,
俺は
this time,
今度こそ
I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Risa turns away with a frown, then starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure.
どうせ無理よいつもあんた言ってるでしょシュタインズゲートの選択ってやつ
There's nothing you can do. It's a choice of Steins Gate. Isn't that what you always say?
回避不能回は出てる
The equation is proven, Okabe. There is no escape.
岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の意志には勝てない
You're just one man. No matter how hard you try, you can't overcome the will of the universe.
それでも
I know,
俺はもがいてやる
but I'm still going to try. I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu. I hear Kurisu grinding her teeth, and she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ
Have it your
私
way.
は手伝わないからなもうアメリカに帰るつもりだし
But I'm not helping. I'm going back to America, and that's that.
さよなら
Goodbye.
もう二度と会うこともないわね法王院京馬さん
Goodbye. I don't expect we will meet again. Hoyin Kiyoma. Time to get back to the... No! We're not going back to that.
本当にバカだバカにも程があるこのバカ
can't believe this. How stupid can you be? You're so stupid. Nobody died in the kitten's timeline. That's not a... Choose life, choose kittens. Nope. I will never accept Ferris being with Ocarine. That's not acceptable. Every time there's a kitten timeline if you disguise them as ducks well enough. Our souls died in the kitten timeline. True. Yeah. It's the death of the soul. So no kittens! Bonk! Get the hint, Baka. We're drying up before kittens if you keep dawdling. Drying up before kittens? I don't get it. Is that a pun? We haven't had any puns today, so this is great. Yes, their clothes dry up when they get angry. I think they're both fuming by now. Steam is rising because they're both angry. Sounds like a supreme timeline to me. Which one? Duck timeline? She wants him to make a move before she's not wet anymore. What? I'm not following. I can't believe this. How stupid can you be, streamer? You are so stupid. Carissa disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Fucker! Now alone, I sighed under the darkness. Chris was absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. And yet I have to try. But this time I won't have Kurisu's help. I have to fight the universe alone. How do I save both Kurisu and Mayuri? I can't use the email. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can save Mayuri, but at least it can delay her death, give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th. I worded it kind of badly, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. It's about 26 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuka were here, I could have asked her for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping again to save Mayuri. I've done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Maika's hands, I tried time leaping to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time, I try every approach that I can think of. Do I make that pun? Maybe I shouldn't. No, don't. We haven't had any puns today. It's been so nice. I try hiring bodyguards to protect Mayuri. With what money? No puns, are you sure about that? No, maybe I just didn't get them. I tried taking Mayuri to South America. An entire world away from Japan. I tried crippling CERN with a text to on their servers. The ones that don't need the IBN 5100. Why are they not using the IBN? Oh, because... but... I mean, if they use the IBN, they're not gonna go back to the same timeline, are they? They're gonna try a different one. Why are they not using the IBN? With the rent money for the land. I try getting Mayuri admitted to a hospital. It's hard, given Mayuri's perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her from dying by heart attack. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes an accident. But every time I leap, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. Fate will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once. Tutturu! And she also has more and more horrible dreams, but hey. Collateral damage. But I have seen her die dozens of times. All because of me. And yet, it no longer affects me as it used to. Little by little, I have grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the ones responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I finally realized what should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leap back more than 26 hours. Why? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking, another failure, what went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. This is a fucking Souls-like. We need to get better at giving the universe a leap job. Yodo. Hello, I'm back. I missed all the good stuff, didn't I? I was putting fence panels up. It's fine, no, Mayuri is still dying. We still haven't made a decision. We've been trying stuff, like getting her to South America or something. Or getting her to a hospital, so people will supervise her. Your fence panel. Hydration! I have delicious green tea at hand. Oh god, it's so bitter. Thank you for redeeming hydration. Chat is slacking. Elf is still not fully hydrated. So it's like our morals. Absolutely. Can I please play P again? Can I fight Lexasia instead of this? Only 90% voter. Yep. I'm just going through the motions. I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in that evening shower on the Radican rooftop, my clothes got soaked. But now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. I sluggishly get to my feet and pick up the headset. The sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation, that's all. There is no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. Those emotions are long gone. In truth, they have been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always knew that she was right. I pretended not to see it. I told myself that the time leap machine could solve everything. But that was just an excuse, a last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is...
逃げるの?
running away? I turn around in surprise, and there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで?
Why? Kurisu ignores my question and fixes me with her usual glare.
タイムリープするのは逃げよ。
Time leaping is just running away. You don't have to tell me, I already know. I know all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away, running from responsibility, running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでもマユリを助けるためっていう大義名分でたくさんの人を 俺は傷つけてきたんだ。
Thank you for redeeming Stretch. I've hurt people, lots of people, just to save Mayuri.
しかもそのことで感じる罪の意識も
And yet, I don't even feel
だん
guilty
だん鈍っ
anymore.
ていくんだ。人としてのまともな感覚が
I feel
失
like
われ
I'm
ていくんだ。
losing my humanity.
だったらなんで今あんたは迷ってる？
Then why are you hesitating now?
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効かないからかもな。
Maybe because my insurance, the time leap machine, isn't effective. He had any humanity to start with. Apparently so, because Mayuri knew him as a kid, and apparently they got along pretty well. So he must have been a different person back then.
俺はこのマシンを使いこなしてなんていなくて
Or
振り
maybe-
回されているだけなのかも。
Or maybe I just have to get good. Maybe I just haven't mastered it yet. Maybe I haven't tapped into its full potential.
逃げたって苦しくなるだけ。
Running only makes it hurt more. She suddenly looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly.
私が
I should know. Ooh, are we gonna see you dead? We're slowly turning into crazy Nai. Yes. It's usually better to get in melee range. Melee range? You mean in Souls-likes? Then running away. Oh, yeah. Then running away. Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部
Look at
見てら
yourself.
れない。自分の顔鏡で見た。急
Look
に
at
老けたよ
yourself.
うに見える。
Kabe, you look like you've aged a decade. I thought time leaping would keep you young, but it's the opposite.
心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？そこまで思い悩まずに私の言うことを素直に受け入れればいいんだ。
Your heart can't take it anymore. You don't need to beat yourself up like this. Just accept the truth.
さっき言った通り、
Like I said,
あんたはここにとどまっちゃいけない。
you can't stay here. Oh no, he aged up from 18 to 28. Rip.
ベータ世界線に行きなさい。マユリが死なない世界へ。
Go to the beta world line. Go to the world where Mayuri doesn't die.
それがあんたのためでもあるし、
Not just for your sake,
私の
but
ため
for,
でもある。
but for mine as well. She's right. Oh, damn it. No! Wait. Backlog, not tips list. She's right. I have no other options left. No more D-mails, no more time leaps. There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Mayuri live. Maybe there are things I have yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. Vain! As long as I stay on this word line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the beta word line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet memories of Kurisu flash before my eyes. Damn it. Everything ends in vain HD.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。
Hey, could you not talk about me like that? I'm perfectly fine. Looking at Kurisu flush at the end. Okay, we could try sending a D-mail to his parents and tell them not to have kids. But then what would happen to Mayuri? She likes him. It's a dilemma.
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。
Remember when I roasted you at the conference? Let's say we wanted to make a machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need? A black hole or 2 black holes? No, 3. Make it 4.
誰がクリスティーナだ。一言も言っとらんわ。
Female content. No kittens! No kittens for you at all. Exactly. Gabe makes Kurisu shower scene flash before his eyes every night. Who the hell is Christina? I never said that.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today. Bitch.
私たち、ひょっとすると、とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。
We may have created a monster here.
前に、あんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと、大切な仲間だって。あれ、結構嬉しかったっていうか。
You said I was your friend, remember? You said I was important to you. That made me really happy, I guess.
じゃあ、電話レンジの改良が終わったら、一緒についてきて。
Once we're done upgrading the phone wave, I want you to come with me to Aomori. That's when we discover we were an NPC. Maybe.
あんたの力になりたい。
I want to be your strength. And did you say that?
ありがとう。私のために、そこまで苦しんでくれて。
Thank you. I know you were hurting for me. So much has happened these past 20 days. We argued, we exchanged insults, mostly exchanged insults. It feels like a waste now, but you know, I was stupid. We made incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with the implications, we shared our fears. Whenever I hit a dead end in my struggle to save Mayuri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened, she always believed me. And I helped her too when she was distraught over her father. We promised to go to Aomori together. Making the memory data as possible. Hippo. United Dext Publish. Dext. It should be Dext. Tutturu. Without this girl genius on our side, we would have not the time leap machine. Would not have the time leap machine. Artwork. Proud, passionate, Makisa Kurisu. Always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, she had become the center of the lab. Unlike me, it was totally useless. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. Yeah, no shit. I like how Daru completely disappeared from the story. Yeah, even when Mayuri was talking to her grandmother about, hey, look at these awesome friends I have now. Suzu-san, Kurisu-san, and Luka-chan, and Moika-chan, Moika-san, I think she said. And I guess Daru was in there too. Dude, Poor Daru. What a dumb reason. Daru isn't a wife. Whining. Yeah. He was too embarrassed to call her Kurisu. Like, yeah. He made names for her like Christina and Celeb Sev and Zombie. Like, how dumb is that? Mwenyang! I admired her. I longed for... Alright. I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Daru was busy making kittens with Ferris. That's not in the timeline. He has another girlfriend. Daru was playing an eroge, so she didn't want to mention him or he might sneeze. Right? He might sneeze. Only now do I realize the truth. I love her. Oof. Kurisu, you can do better. I know you're a mad scientist at this point, but you still can do better. There are better mad scientists out there. Well, we never said the girlfriend wasn't Ferris, did we? No, it wasn't Ferris. Because Suzuha has a different last name. And she looks nothing like Ferris. And I don't think Daru would never date Ferris, because he's too busy worshipping her. And we didn't use her name either, calling her assassin, right? Yeah. I called her Kurisu. Whenever he said Christina, I was like, Kurisu! But I did change assassin to assistant because, you know, wishful thinking. And calling her an assistant is so rude. She's a true scientist here. There are better mad scientists. Yep. Kittens before her letter. No! No! It's not gonna happen. They both have jelly eyes. If Ferris created a harem, he'd totally volunteer. Yeah, but I don't think he would participate in kitten making. He would be like one of the passive harem members. How does a harem work? Are there passive members and active members? Harem mem. Become a harem mem. Now. Elf thinking hard about Daru and harem. I don't know enough about the inner workings of the harem. Woohoo! Lots of people signing up for the harem. He actually said, I love her. Wow, this is kind of character development. I mean, bad for her, but good for him, I guess. Hydrate the streamer. Oh, wait. That one was not harem hydration, greedy redemption. Thank you for redeeming hydrate. I'm using very bitter green tea. So I'm cringing inside a little. Ocarine. And that's why I want her so desperately to save her. Stretch! Elif sips reflect the mood of the game. Guppy, what is happening? How many times do you want to become the next chat mem? She's not just a fellow lab mem. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right. Are you gonna tell her? Can't save you. Capian wants to be at the top of the heart. Gav is gonna spend all of his points in lab mem redemptions. That would take a while, yeah.
すまない。
I'm sorry, I can't save you. I don't know how. In a desperate attempt to hold back my tears, I bite my lip tightly. The taste of blood spreads through my mouth.
なんでよりによってクリスなんだって思う。
Why does it have to be you? Why? Oh. Is this time for a confession? Guppy is the most active harem mem. Oh god. I mean, imagine being in a harem. Like, of course, the person who has the harem cannot take care of everyone in the harem, right? Because it's not physically possible. So they have like 2 or 3 favorites, and the others are just like, maybe they feel ignored. They're trying to rise up the ranks, climb up the ranks, and for what? Just imagine being stuck in that weird hierarchy and people who are at the top being like, yeah, I'm more important than you, and you don't even realize what you're fighting for. It's like working for a shitty company. People who are higher up think they're better, but they're all doing the same worthless thing. Oh my god. This is so stupid to think about. There was also a stretch in there. What stretch? Others have fun with themselves and making room in the harem. Usually the harem members are hotter than the one owning it anyway. Probably. I am a harem. Take yourself. Are you a harem member? Weak harem owners. Yeah, skill issue. Yeah, significance is here. Why does it have to be you? Why? I pound my fist on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. This is what it's like to be the only person left in the world.
ねえ岡部、
Hey, Okabe.
あんたがベータ世界線に行ったら、こうして仲間として一緒に過ごした記憶は、まゆりや橋田からは消えちゃうのよね。
Once you go to the beta word line, Mayuri and Hashida will forget the time we spent together, right? Koriso's cheeks start to redden and she turns away.
岡部は私のこと
Will you
覚えてて
remember me?
くれる？
Her voice is barely a whisper.
お前のことは
Of course.
絶対に忘れない。
Of course I'll remember you.
誰よりも大切な女のことを
Oh,
忘れたりしない。
there's no way I could ever forget the girl most important to me. Wow. Climbing up those harem ranks, aren't we? Do you feel useful, Kurisu? Her life is also going to be a lot better, not knowing Ocarina exists. I think it was a lot about the harem members being educated in things like dancing, philosophy, poetry and stuff, so they could create a nice environment for the owner. Wow. Yeah, still sounds shitty. I thought Elf was deconstructing her chair again. It's been deconstructing by itself all the time. Not just something physical. Chat is like a harem with the streamer the owner, isn't it? What makes you say that? I remember whose. There's enough stuffy to go around like a timeshare. Oh, nice to hear. Maybe you should act like that to make Elf weirded out. No! Didn't we all just redeem points for that? The points are to become a chat mem, but not a harem mem. Just was thinking about this. Because it sounds so stupid. Like, what are you working for at a harem? And it's like this with a lot of visual novels. You have like a shitty protagonist, and you have several people who are way cooler, having feelings for them. And it's so annoying, and you cannot even comprehend how it happens. We need harem-related routines. I thought we already succeeded in weirding out Elf. Yes, since 2023. Me working my way up the Jedi. Wiggle. I don't think people joined harem by themselves. Are you sure? I'm sure there were people who were like, this is my dream. I want to be there. I want to be at the top. Usually they are somehow forced to it. Definitely there are people who are sold to it, but I don't know. There are definitely people who are after that kind of status. I mean, if it was the difference between a comfy life and a shitty life, I bet people were willing to join. Join the harem now. We're looking for new members. Yeah, I think harem members, there are or were a spectrum. There are definitely some who want to be there for the status reasons. Become the next harem member now. Jet demands to become harem members. But Limo already has a harem, right, with other streamers, but would I want to be one of Limo's waifus? Like, be the same as Bao and Snuffy and Skuchan? Thinking like that from that perspective. I mean, there's a chance that I could play Resident Evil 6 with her if I was a harem member of Limo's. Oh my god, we're gonna raid. I have to play until Limo starts streaming. Then we raid Limo and write her a harem message. Yeah, I guess some mail order wives are generally happier in their new country. Yep. Hard for me to imagine is all, since I'm relatively well off. Yep. Yeah, see, it's not black and white. There are people who see that as an opportunity. Resident Evil 6 players. Komotohi? It's like courtesans. People did it willingly, yeah, because they felt like they would do well at it, because they were talented in a way. There's no shaming there. Just from my perspective, it's bad because it's not for me. Because it gave them status. Do it. Good plan, yes. Can I become a part of your heart? No, wait. I have to sometimes think of the raid message. How are we in the game? I don't think we're gonna finish today, are we? Or are we close to some ending? Not with all the harem discussions we're having, but probably. Yeah, I don't see it as inherently bad as long as you don't force people. You can finish this chapter, maybe. Wait, I thought this was the final chapter. Oh god. So you will get an ending. I don't know what to choose if the other choice would be like hard physical labor. It's really weird to think about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's really difficult. But what I was talking about was like the difference between harem members. Like some were at the top, more active, and they felt better than the others. But in the end, they were all fighting for the same shitty protagonist. So, this is what infuriates me. That you lose sight of where you are and making others feel bad, like they're like lesser people, even though you are all on the same level. But I don't know what you responded to the email previously. I didn't have an option to respond to the email. I got an email, but I couldn't respond anything to it. Sometimes I want to be house husband. Really, you two and Wormtalon, you all want to be house husbands? Oh my god. Interesting. If only guppies could get rich and take good care of you. Well, it would be interesting. But yeah, there probably is a lot of scheming and other shit going on, at least in all the books I've read with harems. It's all about competition and trying to ruin other harem members' lives. Oh god! I haven't read any harem books. Except for 1001 Nights, which is not per se a harem book. It's a collection of different stories. I don't think I've read a book where the machinations of a harem are described. I can cook! That's very useful. That's a very useful skill to have. Oh my notice is about Guppy and Dragons on my screen, but yeah, sure, I would not complain. I'm sure in most harems it wasn't so much like that, but it probably wasn't all great either. I mean, probably some harem owners would have been cooler than others, but still, the idea of sharing a partner with anyone, it's so disgusting to me. I do remember playing a point and click that happened inside the harem. Oh, yeah. You're free to make suggestions. After we finish this game, I'm gonna look for another game. Can't share either. Oh, you cannot share a link. Can you post it in Discord? Oh, you mean you can share partner? Yeah, no, that's no. That's really no. That's not for me. I mean partners. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were going to share the link, but about some harem book that you can recommend. I've read some early 19 harem books, but in those the end goal for the protagonist was to always escape it. Yeah, the top harem's men were always jealous and cruel older women. Lol. Looking up harem point and click gives an interesting first result. Yeah, better not do that. Probably gets you on some watch list too. Ooh, I would imagine so. So an ad break should be imminent. Ad break? Yep. Ad break is starting in 1 minute. Alright. 1 or 2 minutes, yes. Then let us start now before we get to the surprise ending. Yeah, I'm probably on most watch lists already. Lester, again? He has many interests. Alright, at break time. See you in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Many sus interests. Yeah. Look, I'm a physicist. You end up looking into chemical compounds and stuff. Me too, the guppies keep ordering plutonium. Oh, fuck. What are they planning? And having discussions about, wait, how dangerous would this be? If humans were jelly, how much jelly would it be? I've read too many books. I don't even remember any names from the books. Oh, really? I had a big phase when I did read tons of romance books with olden times smut. They were very fascinating for a teen me, with all the knights in shining armor and wives being kidnapped left and right. I only get one ad here each time. It's nice, but different ones. Does Twitch not want to show me all of them each time? Twitch is funny with ads. What flavored jelly are you? Boot to the head! Chocky flavored jelly. Is there chocky flavored jelly? Like looking up the volume and density of a human body? Yeah, you did that for my question. I'm potionless. There's a cooldown. You have to wait 1 minute. Or the potions are too strong for you if you take them too fast. So we are going to get an ending here, but I didn't get a choice. I got her mail. It said something like, yeah, where are you, or something. But I did not have the choice to write a reply. Like, none at all. There was no option to reply. None of the words were blue. I thought the choice that I had was the time where I could reply to Mayuri's call or not. We reply to Mayuri's call. Maybe if you ignore it, you get the other ending. It was funny trying to always hide them from my mom, like she would never read similar books. 1001 Night was pretty great, but yeah, it wasn't a traditional harem book. Nope. It was bugged or something. You think it was bugged? I didn't have the option to reply. Is it Mayuri's call? The call is not a trigger. But it looked like it was. And anyway, we're going this way now, I guess. Don't know how to go back, because the mail was completely without reply options. You can check it in the VOD if you want. Load at the start of chapter 10 and skip forward. But should I not continue with this? It'll stop at the email. You want me to replay the chapter before finishing it? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Then let's see where we get to. Yes. There was no choices in the mail. I think we should play this route anyway. Yeah. We can check both. Probably both bad. You mean you love me? Let's play this through. Let's go.
何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
What the hell are you saying?
事実だ。
Tutturu.
それは証明が必要。それがないと私は方程式を用意できない。
But proof. I need proof. I can't come up with this formula otherwise. 5 more hours of stream. Kurisu's getting flustered for some reason. Okabe lives is a bad ending. Kiss time.
ACTH の分泌過剰になり、ガンマ波から確率共鳴が起きてヒルベルト曲線のハウストルフ次元は無限大と仮定されるわけだから、つまり全近線はポジトロン断層法で計測して。
When the anterior pituitary gland hypersecretes ACTH and gamma waves induce stochastic resonance, we can assume an infinite Hausdorff dimension for the Hilbert curve. Whatever you say, Kurisu. Kurisu is so cute when she's info dumping. Yes! That is, we can measure the asymptotic line with positron emission tomography.
Kurisu.
Kurisu. He's calling her Kurisu again. Oh, character development. I speak her name. Our eyes meet.
俺はお前が好きだ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love you. Gasp. funny? Carissa looks away. Her face is bright red.
お前は
And you? Wow! How about you? Is Elf gasping in pleasure, pain, or trying very hard not to puke? A little both of all three. What? I'm not prepared. We okay. I'm gonna ask you like a gentleman. Don't bend her over the IBN with the... Do we? We still haven't used the IBN. I'm disappointed to be that we haven't used the IBN. I can't save you, but at least we... Okay. One last time, please. No! Somehow I think there will be no kittens.
お前は
Do you?
俺のこと
How do you feel about me?
そのどう思ってる
What are you, Watashi no Kimochi? That was horrible. I'm very sorry to anyone speaking Japanese.
知りたいのか
Did you want to know? Is she gonna dump him? Like, dude, I think of you as a weird friend. I don't think it has any ending without... No, it's just it's of STEINS. Kittens are the universal attractive field. Is there a world where kittens, like literal kittens, don't exist? That would be very sad. Carissa suddenly looks me straight in the eye. Her face is still red, but her expression is firm. She walks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar, and jerks me towards her.
目を閉じろ
Close your eyes. Did I make her mad? Perhaps Carissa hates me for some reason. Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. That would be really sad. Stab! Yeah, assassin, do your job. Stab him. So clueless. I slowly lick my trembling lips and timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ目を
Why close my...
いいから閉じなさいよ
Just shut up and close them. I do as I'm told, so I still don't know why she's so angry. My collar is still in Carissa's grip. Abruptly, I feel... I feel a soft sensation against my lips. I think it's puke. The faint scent of puke, I mean citrus, tickles my nose. What the fuck are those throwing up sounds? I mean, it's ocarine, right? It's not romantic. When I open my eyes in surprise, I see Carissa's face scant millimeters away. Then I understand what has happened. She was just looking for a puking bag. She is kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. She tripped, okay? It took him like 10 minutes to realize. Yeah. It's very slow. You imagine kissing and the other person pukes. It happens in South Park. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon our lips separate. Carissa looks down shyly.
別にしたくてしたんじゃないから。
Really, Kuriso? It's not like I did it because I wanted to or anything. Really, in front of my eyes. Thanks for a new fear. It's a running gag in South Park. Wendy and Stan have a crush on each other, but whenever she says hi, he tries to reply but gets he gets too flustered and pukes. It's kind of cute in South Park. It's not cute here. Oh, the most tsundere line ever. Gappy, no!
ただ、さっき約束したでしょ。私のこと忘れないでって。
It's just you promised that you wouldn't forget about me, and I wanted to make sure you never forget your first kiss when I puked at you. I only saw the Christmas poop episode and realized South Park wasn't for me. Oh, I do like South Park a lot. First and only.
より強烈な感情とともに海馬に記名されたエピソード記憶は忘却されにくいのよ。
Research shows that memories are harder to forget when coupled with intense emotions.
それに岡部は変態童貞だからファーストキスのことについて聖地化リハーサルが行われるはずで、それはすぐに長期記憶になってそうそう忘れないかって思って。それで
She did it for science. You are a virgin and a perv. So I was sure you'd have an elaborative rehearsal on your first kiss, instantly making it a long-term memory you'd never forget. So, I mean, by now she doesn't know, but he's already kissed Moeka in a way. It was a very creepy kiss, but it was a kiss nonetheless. And I think he also kissed fairies. Yes. First and only kiss. Wait, we have lore. Oh, this one. Adrenocorticotropic hormone secreted in response to stress. Yeah. In psychology, the act of transferring short-term memory to long-term memory. This is done by attaching meaning to the matter to be remembered, or by relating the matter to some other familiar memory. Ah. Elaborative rehearsal. Wow. This is very interesting. So Yakuriso is kind of cute, but I wish she hadn't said that about Luka-chan.
どうしても岡部にだけは私のこと忘れてほしくなかったから。
I just don't want you to forget about me, Okabe, no matter what. My heart fills with love for Kurisu as she makes her frantic excuses. What a relief, Kurisu wasn't mad. She was just trying to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my own hands on top of Kurisu's, which are still grabbing my collar. She's a tsundere through and through. Kurisu? Kurisu!
残念だったな。
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
Of all the things you could have said! You fucking asshole! That wasn't my first kiss. Please stab him now. Assassin, do it. I mean, she deserved it. How? No one deserves that. You mean for making the excuses? That was actually kind of cute. Why you? You are just a cherry boy, like in Suika. You are the smallest fruit in the bowl.
うるさい、少女。
Shut up, virgin. What's cherry boy? What I said. Suika metaphor. She keeps calling him a perv even as she just kissed him. It's the truth. Yeah, maybe. She's the one insulting him and then does that. I think insulting is how they communicate. It's awful, but... yeah, I don't like this dynamic. It's not romantic. The game is well written and it's trying to be romantic, but it's not romantic. Pina colada, boy. Chris is projecting so badly. Yeah, I think they're both kind of not the best people in the world. Maybe they do deserve each other after all, but... Sorry. I don't find it romantic. They be cringe. Yeah, they're cringe. But not even cringe. They're like... cringy... Tsundere. Tsundere cringe. I never liked Tsundere talk. Sure, but if insulting is their dynamic, then informing her that it wasn't his first kiss is the best thing to do, right? Not really, no. Not if we're going for character development. There are also teams, lol goes with the territory. There are normal teens who make better choices than this. I remember playfully kissing Mayuri in elementary school. And just a little while ago I forcibly kissed Moeka to silence her. Just a little while ago. It's been 1 month or something. There are no normal teens. But that was on another word line, and now it never happened, so I guess it doesn't count? So it wasn't your first?
そうだ。
Right.
だから今のは印象としては弱い。
Oh!
長期記憶にはならないかもしれない。
Big brain. Right, so it only left a weak impression, probably not enough to become a long-term memory. Hint, hint, hint. I'm lying, of course. I've never felt such an intense kiss as that. So let's make it leave a proper impression. She'll have to do better for it to become a long-term memory. Kittens! No! I mean, at least she is as old as him. So... whatever, I don't care. The shock was like a lightning bolt to the brain. But still, I'm lying. Because if I miss this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch Kurisu again. This is my last chance.
だから。
So... so, once more. Elf giving up, yep. Last chance. The game finally broke her. Yeah, I don't care. Kurisu fidgets. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に忘れたくないから。 念には念を入れる。
I don't ever want to forget, so let's make doubly sure. I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my arm gently around Kurisu's waist and pull her slender body against mine. I'm totally feeling this.
それならしょうがないな。
Then I guess there's no choice. Kurisu looks up at me shyly.
キスだけ
Just a kiss. Okay. What is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんとその優しく
Be gentle, okay? I ran my fingers softly through her hair. Pizza portion! Pizza arrived! Then I slowly bent down.
おかべ
Gabe? Oh no, I'm being forced to do this. I'm so turned on right now. I mean, Baka. We're both shy, so we end up picking at each other's lips like two small burps. Then we draw back and look at each other. Kurisu's eyes are wet. Tears are running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. No. This is not a good dating game. I do not like it. I mean, it was cute that he called her by her real name and said I love you and how do you feel about me? But telling her, hey, it's not my first kiss. You have to do it again. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. So Tsumi and Ario would never be like this. Anonymous gifter. Hello, anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to 9 months later. Oh no! Was it you? Hype train started. Oh, no. If you want to watch the anime later, I think it did a lot better job than its romance part. There's always hope. Gapi, thank you for gifting us up to Arakiko. Thank you for gifting subs. At this moment, I hope this is not a ploy to get me to keep this artwork on screen. They're salty. I am salty too.
忘れない
Oh,
で
at least the kiss is gone. Don't forget me. Thanks, fellow chat. I mean harem. Arekiko. Please enjoy the emotes. Spread them far and wide. And I hope you will enjoy the content. On Twitch. There we go. Get you associated with the sub gift high with those kind of scenes. Oh, God. Yes, harem mem, spread them far and wide. What have I done to deserve this chat? Oh wait, wait. That was stupid. It was a stupid thing to do. Gabi, thank you for gifting a sub to Aslano, and thank you, Lester, for gifting a sub to Sefikins. Damn it. I'm very bad at this. I wanted to participate in the hype train, but I failed, I guess. There we go. Did I miss any chats? Thank you for the hype train, guys. That was awesome. Even if 9 months later. Thank you. You're very welcome, Sefikins. Enjoy the emotes. Use them in many channels. More harem memes. Woohoo! Oh, you got cactus. But Esther. Look at that. But Esther is now a sub. And Kirito-senpai. Now you are forced to keep streaming for 9 months. Let's see what happens after 9 months. So here in Lime's channel. Got it. Do you watch no other streamers? For realsies? Alright, back to this game. Don't forget me. Don't forget. Oh no, we press our lips together again. You, stronger than the first time, longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. We seek each other's warmth again and again. Thanks, Elf. It's Bud Esther. Welcome, Bud Esther. How are you doing? I have most fun on this channel for sure. Thank you, Princess Susanna. That's wonderful to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. I enjoy the streamer's suffering. Doing great! Kiss emotes. I'm here to become a new harem mem. Good luck, But Esther. Thanks for redeeming. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath, we feel each other's scent, we feel each other's taste. Oh, we're done. Fine, bye! Set the 1 hour countdown timer. What do you mean? You mean for the next hype train? Oh god, they are so stressful. Winko. Limo just started. Oh fuck. Is it a good time to stop playing? Or should I play a little more? Limo will be chatting anyway for a while. So we have some time. It's too fast. Yes, so keep going. Shouldn't we wait for Kit? It's too fast! Risa's whisper resonates through our embrace. Time is going by too fast. I could really use a word with Einstein right now. Time is not absolute. Blabbing. I go pee and everyone goes crazy. Yes. I could pull a knife. I wish she could pull a knife and stab him. Live his life with her, then jump back 10 years in the future. Why? Also, he cannot jump into the future. He can only go to the past. Thanks for the gift sub, Elfie. Was it me? I don't know. Maybe it was an anonymous gifter. We waited for you to leave on purpose. You fool! P-Day is on Monday. You cannot pee unless on Monday. You cannot pee on a Saturday. 10 years in the future he jumps back like I... Oh, yeah. But why would he do that? I don't get it.
Einstein は時間が人や状況によって長くなったり短くなったりするものなんだって
All of the level 2 emotes. Oh, I see. Einstein proved that time could be fast or slow, depending on the observer.
ねえ、岡部。
Hey, Okabe.
相対性理論ってとてもロマンチックで。
The theory of relativity is so romantic. Is it? Maybe with another couple. To watch the kittens grow, so he gets to raise kittens with Kurisu. Choo-choo. Chat really on the same page here when it comes to kittens. No! Now that they've kissed, she's definitely pregnant. Pregnante. And so sad.
切ないものだね。
Don't you think? How does Kurisu feel about me? In the end, she never really answered my question. Early morning, Akihabara Station. Is she going back? Would be awesome. Kurisu is standing before the entrance with her huge suitcase beside her. Yes! She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, Kurisu went back to her hotel to pack. That suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America! You go, girl! C3! I7! Hello! Welcome! He's going in here. Aslano eats Kurisu! Breaking news! More at 8. You're back to STEINS Gate. We are on chapter 10. Apparently an ending is imminent. Your voice sounds jolly. Yeah. She's going back to America. She's never gonna see Ocarina again. That's wonderful. Please, everyone celebrate. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. What hasn't happened? Also known as Depresso Elf Saturday. Come on. The game didn't show it, but they made kittens join. Anakiku, no! Why do you betray me like this? You said there wouldn't be a Kurisu ending. Yeah, there was some smooching. At first it was kind of romantic because he said Kurisu and I love you. And how do you feel about me? But then it got weird because he told her, hey, it was my first kiss. Never seeing Okabe again is a reason to celebrate. Yes. Forget it. Chat, you're lying to yourself. There will never be any kittens. She's going back to America.
それじゃあ。
Well then.
マユリとダルは
Are you sure?
本当に呼ばなくていいのか
I shouldn't call Mayuri and Daru. Of course not kittens, yeah. Humans don't make kittens. Yeah, I think it's a metaphor for stuff. Graf Whitney, hello! Hello, elephant chat. Kittens, where? There are no kittens. Kittens are a lie. No kittens, bonk. Happy Saturday! So, yeah, I'm gonna... Is it now a good time to end? Right now it's super happy. May chat inform you about Ferris. What? Oh, because she's a kitten. Yeah, but we dodged that timeline. That never happened. Worst time. It's as good as any. Gabi, thank you for gifting us up to Graf Whitney. Please enjoy your emotes, Graf Whitney. Make sure to use them in all the channels that you frequent. I thought to spread the emotes far and wide was a nice thing to say, but chat made it sound weird. So, might as well finish chapter. Have you played Noita? Nope, I haven't. Spread far and wide. Or else. Are you sure I shouldn't call Mayuri and Daru?
なんだかみんなに見送られると
I think that would just make it harder.
岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく
But
日本を
you!
立てる
I have no trouble leaving behind. Oh!
ジョークよ
That was a joke. Kurisu looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad. Of course, I'm sad. She had never fulfilled her mission of murdering me. She was supposed to be my assassin. But I won't cry. I don't have that right.
手土産だ。持っていけ。
This is a souvenir. Take it. The lab. Not the lab coat? I hand her future gadget number 2, the bamboo helicam. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera, which allows it to record video in the air. So it's a drone. A truly groundbreaking invention. I think the game ends in 40-ish minutes. Alright, that's good to know. 40-ish minutes. Maybe next time we can... But you think we're gonna get an ending? So is that the ending? Or are we gonna get an ending anyway? And... Chat makes everything sounds weird. Yep. But I have a gun! Actually useful invention. Maybe next time we can finish the game and then try out the other ending? Because I don't want to be streaming for 40 minutes. Some endings have post-credit scenes, so there's some more. Chapter shouldn't take that long to end. Sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video it produces tends to cause motion sickness. No thanks.
いいから。
Just take it.
そんなにかさばるわけじゃないし。
Not even that bulky. Have fun getting that thing into the plane. I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball, but it was too big. Kurisu accepts bamboo helicam with a strained smile. Oh god, garbage.
しょうがないから受け取っておく。
Oh, fine. I guess I'll take it. I like lurking here for the random ASMR sounds. Like what? Like my chair? Or the elbow? Or redeeming hydration? Never heard about bamboo helicopters. Ah. Elf disassembling their chair. Elf descending into madness. Yeah, those sounds. Thank you for becoming the next chat mem. Elf hitting their mic. Oh yeah, that one. Gulp sound ASMR. I should look up how to avoid these sounds being recorded. Elf nagging about kittens. These sounds. Wormtailon, thank you for gifting us up to Z3i7. Please enjoy the emotes. Z3i7. Use them in all the channels that you frequent. Thanks for the gift sub, you're very welcome. Thanks, Wormtailon. Don't worry, your audio is just fine, they're just teasing you. Oh, thank you. I don't know who to trust. Zeit, Elf, Zeit? Zeit? Like time? Time? Elf, time? What is happening? Why is Sephikin's dink-donking? Oh, I seriously do like it. Yeah. Never trust it. Oh, Zeit and Lead speak. Zeit. Oh, alright. Hello, Zeit. Hello, time. Hello, Taimu. Elf Taimu. Elf is really not good with puns and word games. Absolutely not. I get pea puns, that's enough. And lead speak. No, not really. Lead speak. Oh, fine, I guess I'll take it. And then silence. Oh god, are they gonna kiss again? No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。一緒に行けなかったな。
Sorry, I couldn't go with you to Aomori.
うん。
Yeah.
でも、この2週間、なんだかんだで楽しかった。
These 2 weeks were fun in their own way. Well, they were longer for me. If you rotate it, it spells lies. Ooh, lies of time. Timobot! Hello, Timobot. Welcome. Bonk, Timobot. Bonk. That's the kind of nerd I am. Lies. Nice. I like that. Taimo is not a lie. P is also not a lie.
Mayuri-ya, Hashida ni yoroshiku ne.
Give my regards to Mayuri and Hashida, okay? Risu spreads her arms wide, far and wide. Like emojis from Twitch chat, from Elf Twitch chat. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
Okabe.
Okabe.
Ganbatte.
Hang in there, Okabe.
元気で
And stay well. Kurisu smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance with suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu doing the Kiryu. Bye. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺は
She can be in my new world or die in the old one.
マキセクリスのことを
I
マキ
will,
セクリスのぬくもりを
I will remember you, Makisa Kurisu. I will remember your warmth. Why does no one save Kurisu? I don't know. How can I save her? I had no options this chapter, like 0. Except for take Mayuri's call or don't. I got a blank email, like there were no words to choose and reply. Place her in here, very safe. I guess I can stop here? I'm just so happy that she's leaving. Maybe this is a sign to end on a positive note. It must be one of those mails where you have to scroll, which is broken. Yeah, I will check what was that about, and I guess we can wrap up next time, because it feels kind of rushed to try to end the chapter now. I don't think there are any mails in this chapter. But I have a choice, right? Probably a good spot and can possibly do more endings next time. Yeah. Alright. Another thing, we don't have any free spots anymore. I guess we can overwrite some. This one. Chapter 4. So, Chapter 10, Paradox Meltdown. She did get a mail. It did. At the start of the chapter, I checked the VOD. I mean, mail that is a true ending flag. But the reply line wasn't highlighted. It's bugged! We cannot finish the game. Just remember which one to load next time. I'll just look everywhere and pick the one with a higher number. This is a total mess. Chapter 9, 9, 9, 4, 4, 9, 10, 9, 9, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. Where are the rest of the chapters? There's some 6 chapters. And... Boop. This is where she said I'm John Titor. 7, 8. Fractal androgynous my ass. And yeah. Did you save at the start of chapter 10? Of course I did. Look at this. I save whenever I code. I think this was the first one where we just started chapter 10. Or no, I think it was this one. Paradox Meltdown. Yeah, these are all chapter 10. Did you do Luca ending? What do you mean? Luca ending at this point? Or do you mean the Luca ending where you decide to not turn Luca into a guy? Because no. I can send you the VODs. I was frantically trying to do the D-mail before it before it would get me to the Luca ending. No, we didn't have the Luca ending. I mean, what Luca ending? There is no Luca ending. It doesn't exist. Streamer keeps saying 99 to kittens. Yeah. I'm hoping we get an ending where the game just rewinds to the start. I hope not. Have you played Seen Noita? Nope. Not at all. Is Luca Otoko des? Yes, Luca is Otoko des. Bad with names. But we still call her Luca-chan because it's a she. You have to have done the correct mails before this chapter starts. But I did! I checked it, and I finished chapter 9 with the true ending flag. Elf offline. Well. Otoko des and Tutturu is all I remember from Otoko des. But he's a guy. Luca-chan is Luca-chan! Exactly! If you did, then you are fine. Not all mail you can reply to, but what is the last mail you got? I can post it on Discord. You would love Noita. Are you sure? It's not a story-based game. You mean it's not a visual novel per se? I can look into it. Maybe if it has a lot of story, then it can pass for a visual novel. What is the last mail you got? It was Kurisu saying, "Where are you?" and tell me where you are. I'm sitting here in the lab and I thought you were going to keep me posted. Or you mean the mail before that? It's a secret space game. It has no story. Oh, but you can make one as you play. It's not VN or Souls-like. I think Elf just plays Souls-like and visual novels, not as a roguelike, I think. I mean, I say I play visual novels and Souls-like because it sounds funny, but I have actually played, for the longest time, Potioncraft, which is neither. It is close to a visual novel, but it has no story at all. It's more like a drink-making simulator. Roguelike is probably a good way to describe it. Time for Elf to play Oni and... No, we're not gonna play Oni. Breakdown crying. No, no. We're not gonna play Oni or anything like it. No sad games. Like Gris or whatever it's called. We're not gonna play that either. So, right, raid message for Laimu. No, this is not the right raid message. Oh, it has a good game, not hating on it, just not sure it's elf thing. It's Rage Core. But oh, it's such a cute game. No. It's like, watch this Giblin movie, it's cute. No. Signalis also heard great things about that, but it's also sad, right? I only want to what she sounds like when angry. I get angry lots of times. What do you mean? I never get angry. Signalis would be fun too. No harem message. I'm writing it. Let me write. What happened with the harem rate message? I'm working on it. Elf's lifelong dream is to become a harem member in Laimu's waifu harem member. Time for me to consume the food. Enjoy the raid. Later, everyone. Thank you, Yuki. Please enjoy your food and the rest of your weekend. Have good noms. It starts to sound angry with such a cute voice. What do you mean? Do we want to be a passive or active harem member in Laimu's harem? What do you think is funnier? Elf's lifelong dream is to become an active harem member in Laimu's waifu harem. But passive also sounds super funny. Like, he just wants to be there but not do anything. About to raid Laimu! Yes. It's funny, you sound more angry when you say it to no kittens! When you try to sound mad. Where are you now? Mail from Kurisu. You have to reply to that, but it didn't have the option. It's a final flag. Passive harem member sounds like chat mem. Alright, maybe semi-active. Semi-active, look. I don't want to do too much work, but once in a while, play Resident Evil 6 with Laimu. That would be the dream. I remember the starfish cosplay. Lazy, I remember. Yo, I think we opened it up to a couple of lines because it didn't ring the phone. Yeah, maybe we did it wrong? Elf going for the kitten harem role. Feed me, pet me, play with me. No, it's too active. Right, let me... I cannot save my own message. God damn it. Let's play this route to the end anyway, and then we can do the other route. But yeah, let's raid for now. Yeah, don't want to stream that long. If it takes another 40 minutes or 90 minutes with chat throwing in stuff that I replied to. Ending screen! I remembered. 1 minute to ads. Anyway, we only have subs in chat, so maybe the ads are not gonna happen. Ah yeah, feel free to join the Discord. So you can stay up to date with the schedule and everything else I post. And thank you very much for being here. It was a wonderful, not too sad, just a little disgusting episode. I'm very excited for the ending. Thanks for the stream, you're very welcome. Cute mushroomy witty. Yes, I'm Twitch, Elf Twitch. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for Hype Train, thank you for being a silly chat mem or mem, whatever you like. Thank you for lurking, for following and subbing, and for gifting subs, and for redeeming, of course. And I hope to see you next time. Monday is P-Day again, and I will continue this game on next Saturday. Ah! What happened? Hydrate the streamer. Oh, yeah, thank you for redeeming. Hydrate. Thanks for stream. Oh god, there are too many messages. Spam! Wait, where can I raid? I forgot how to raid. Limelicious. Start raid. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Hope to see you next time. Bye.